adventure, you know. Things are a little weird, but that's what makes it fun.
Fair enough. And Kish, how is Kish faring?
Happy that we are getting like out of the whole fighting and just getting somewhere else, progressing, if you will.
She's happy
just
to be out of the fighting, did you say?
For now.
Yeah, because I mean,
Okay.
Well, she ain't
There
gonna be
were a lot
happy
of-
for long.
That means we're gonna be fighting, okay.
yeah.
Cool.
How is the DM feeling? Come on.
How's the DM feeling? DM's fine. The DM's like, this is cool.
DM's flashbanging.
We don't care about the DM's feelings.
I mean, who would? Who would? Right? Fuck that guy. Cool. So who recapped last week? I can't remember.
I believe I did.
Okay, wicked. So Snap is not included. Let's see.
Oxygen not included.
Cool. So Kish, this is the second in a row that it wants you to recap. You can pass it still if you want. I won't force you yet, but next week,
I think I'm gonna try.
go for it.
Yeesh. Without-
Okay. I'll get some notes in case I forget something. So what happened? So Little Fox went to the temple to, I guess, pray for his god. And he kind of realized that it doesn't look as it's supposed to. When he went inside the temple, he just saw darkness and I think the little deer. And while that was happening, we, or like the rest of the group, we went again after the prince. We retraced our steps and went to look near the arena. But on the way, some stuff happened. Basically, Gil got his shining arrow, and then we all went together to the temple again, and we fought some monsters, went for the wines, and now we're getting out somewhere, I don't know where.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that's pretty spot on. Good stuff.
My prediction is
And
boss
just for
room.
reference, we
Boss
also
room.
need to think of the problem that arose on our way, where Ina was
Oh yeah.
promised helping out the people. that
starting
get
a
the
revolution.
part. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
basically.
Yeah, tiny thing, no big deal.
Yeah, that's a detail that we need to keep in mind.
Cool.
Yeah, the anarchist.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. So, we pick up exactly where we left off. Here.
Oh yeah, because she's still a wolf.
Yeah.
So, you are presented with another room. There is no deer this time.
No.
Oh dear.
But the the room is dark.
Well,
Uh.
Gil hates it here.
I had more health. than that.
If we light a torch, does it work? I do. Or is it once again just no?
If you light a torch,
Yes.
it does indeed work. Yes, you can
Cool.
light the path in front of you.
Yay, I don't know what's the radius of a torch. Does anyone know?
I want to
I
say
thought
it
it
was.
was 30. I thought it was 30 and 30. So like 30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
I think
30
it's
times,
30 and
but
30.
yeah.
It's either
Yeah.
2020 or 3030.
Or
think
2020. It's 2020.
Yeah, I thought it would.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's not. It's 2023, guys.
Jeez.
Oh.
I don't
Here all
want to
day,
live.
whether you like it or
Oh.
not.
I don't want to
Alright,
live through all
Phall.
that again.
Yeah, please.
All right,
No.
you're old now too, Kate. Don't forget.
Okay, for some
Hush.
reason did.
I'm wise now. That's what I'm telling everyone.
That's a good one,
Okay, so
actually.
you can see all the way to here.
I had more health than
Yeah.
this, but I don't know what I had.
So, forward or right? First major decision of the session.
The one that will probably take the longest. I'm just gonna go forwards.
We're going forwards.
Yeah, and
Right, then I guess we're going that
Alessandro
way.
will follow immediately. Mom? Get behind me. Mom?
Could've
Okay,
walked
so
a lot
you
faster,
see
darling.
you see here the corridor expanded, and you see like an overpass, literally just here. But the torchlight does continue shining through very dimly to here. The other end of the corridor.
So it's like there's like a difference in level. You said, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll be glad to know that the other map that I've put on, I've worked out how I can express different levels easier. But yeah, for now, it's still like this.
I'm just glad it's like gridded here.
Yep.
Um. So we can either like just help each other and boost ourselves up, or walk around here. So, what does the group want?
I mean,
I'm
is
just rolling
this-
around with a torch.
Are we saying this? Is this higher then? Yeah.
Yeah. So there's where the space is here. Hang on, you can't see that. That's an overpass there.
Right.
So like a bridge that stretches across the top, and you can quite clearly
can-
make out that it's an overpass.
Can we just walk through then?
We could just walk under it.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
like cut off,
Yeah.
and never mind.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. But yeah, if we can just go under it, we'll keep chugging.
Keep on keeping on.
Yep.
Yes,
So, moving.
Okay. Does anybody have dark vision, by the way? Just out
Everyone
of curiosity.
Except Gil.
Yeah, I thought
That's
as much.
baby brother.
That's why I have the torch.
Okay, so when you
Fucking
get
love
Isn't that the
See.
second character in a row, Kyle?
Yes, that's why I'm gunning for those goddamn goggles as soon as he has enough money.
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, here we go. You can see the end of the corridor, and you can also see that it kind of shifts up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So Little Fox, this way you would be able to see this, which looks like some sort of metal tube.
Oh, bloody pipes. Okay, I had enough of those in the last campaign.
I'm getting flashbacks to that fucking puzzle that took us like 2 sessions to figure out.
Yeah, I swear to God, if we're doing
Uh,
no, we're universally
God,
bad
please.
at puzzles. I'm just gonna look at
I mean,
it.
it's too early to throw a puzzle at you, right? Isn't it?
We're so
Shut
fucking
up.
Shut your mouth.
We're so...
Mom? No.
That's why she stopped.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look.
Yeah, no
Good thing-
worries.
Oh,
at
butter.
all.
Fuck's sake.
Little Fox, there's a 16 hit.
No.
Awesome. But you feel like the splash of water, like,
Just
Just
fucking sewage.
smack you in the face. But it was like, it was there briefly, and then it was gone again.
Okay.
Puzzles.
I'm gonna look through the tube.
When I say splash of water, it's more like a brick of water, if you see what I mean. You're gonna
Brick
look
of
through the
water.
tube.
Trick.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh.
you look through the tube. 16 again, so no, it doesn't hit. But yeah, you feel this smack of water. You don't. It doesn't
Yeah.
hurt or anything, but
Right. Did I see anything through the tube?
give me a perception check.
Because that's what I'm wanna.
Yeah, of course.
Oh joy.
Just had to resolve the hit first.
Here's the good old rolls. Perception. 7.
Okay, so you can see like water at the bottom of the pipe, but that's it. Like a thin layer of water at the bottom.
I'm
If he was
just
here, I could just send him there.
gonna
Take a look.
go back here and let somebody that's actually good at seeing things. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see things.
Ooh.
Careful of the
Alessandro.
water.
Alessandra, does a critical 20 hit? Right, yeah.
That is a goddamn shame. Yeah, it does.
What is gonna be the injury this time?
It's because she's a cat. She doesn't like water.
She does. She hates it.
You take 13 points of damage.
Nice.
And
Oh my god.
and end up with markings on your jaw and blood protruding from your nose.
Oh my god.
Nosebleed.
What the fuck are you two doing over there?
I'll take it.
It's fine.
I'm fine. I'm taking a look right now.
I did say to be careful.
America, maybe leave her alone for a bit.
I'm good. It's fine. Let's just see.
Can't do a leave.
So, how about we go the
Yeah,
other
see you
way and, not deal with whatever the hell this is?
Gil, I'm here. I'm taking a look through this fucking pipe.
You're just gonna get hit in the face again.
Well-
Fucking, far be it from me to stop you.
Alessandra dies from random water bricks.
Watch it.
She's stubborn, so she's still gonna try to take a look.
Of course.
You can see Ina like getting ready like the bandages and like different stuff. And this is gonna be
She's like so done, but getting it out. She's like, "You gotta
Yeah.
be fucking kidding me."
So, what was the roll?
That's a dirty 20 for the roll.
Okay, cool. So you can also see this layer of water on the bottom of the pipe. You could also, with your eagle vision, see to the other end of the pipe where it looks like a wall of water has just stopped. It should be coming through the pipe, but it doesn't seem to be. It's just there. The water lying on the bottom of the pipe, you saw it very briefly form a fist and smack you in the face.
She just immediately steps away.
Just fucking the water elemental is angry and
No one else should look through there.
Get out of my
It's like-
tube.
I told you that.
how do like when she's bleeding
Mm-hmm.
when she's bleeding from her nose, is it like because of a broken nose or because she just got
Give me a medicine check.
Oh god. What's my medicine? Gil is enjoying every second of this, I hear.
I hope he is.
16.
I hope he is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can indeed tell that Alessandra's nose is broken.
Can you hold still for a moment, darling? And before even she says anything, I snap it back.
Ah.
Give me another medicine check to
Oh,
actually
God.
perform this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
She's
break it.
used to
Just
this.
the other. Point it in the other direction.
Luckily not, I think, with a 19.
19. Yeah, you do manage to snap it back before pretty much before Alessandra can say anything. It break back into place again.
I want everyone to know I'm fine.
There you are.
Everything hurts here.
You have been
Up his
worse.
nails.
She's just
However-
looking at it and she's
Damn right.
holding her nose like that, like, oh. Just imagining the pain.
Alessandra, when you was at the pipe, you did also see that there is the tunnelway continues on, but there's nothing there. It's just a dead end.
There's nothing there. We're turning back, headed the other direction. No one is looking through that thing again.
Yeah.
By all means.
You just kind of whips
so
any blood you
Gil
might
would
have
have been first, right?
on her fingers on Alessandra's armor, like.
I
There we
suppose
go.
back into
Of course,
back into
of
this
course.
room. Yes.
Yeah, Gil would have been first. Okay, that's cool. Give me 2 seconds.
I don't like this. I really don't like this.
Would a 22 have hit?
Funny enough, yes.
What do you think, Hadu? We're level 3.
I hate
You take
puzzles.
8 points of damage as.
Okay.
Water.
Ow.
Yeah,
hate
you
that.
see
This kind of
This.
whips you.
Oh,
the
fucking.
water from the walls just like
Ah,
change
Oh, come on.
into a
Fucking-
person, and some of his friends join.
Jesus
Would
Christ.
everybody
What if
like to
we-
give us initiative, please?
what if we don't want to fight? What if we just want to like talk with them?
Well, you can talk. That's not a problem at all.
Anybody
don't know
speak
if
Aquan?
they're gonna talk.
Anyone
I
speak
could
Aquan?
actually communicate with him because I speak Primordial.
No, we'll see.
Yes.
Because that incorporates Auron, Aquan, and whatever the other two are.
The fox doesn't go on. I'm missing a token. I know I am. Who am I missing?
Kish.
Alessandra, I think. No, I
No.
got Kish.
Yeah, you got
She's a
Kish.
wolf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a wolf.
2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm not missing anyone then. Okay, cool. Let me just roll up for them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep dropping dice today, aren't I?
Are we gonna enforce the rule Billy has?
Where am I?
No, no, we're not.
No.
If the dice drops off the table, it doesn't count. Yeah, no, we're not enforcing that rule.
Well, it's a crit one,
Unless
isn't
it's us,
Yeah.
and then it does count.
it? Yeah. I don't
Cool.
like it here.
Right, so immediately, this one here is going to go forwards and try and slap Gil again
Bastard.
with a 14 to hit.
No, does not hit.
Okay. Ina.
I hate going early, especially as a caster
Hey,
and
you
rogue.
could use a hit die and subtract from your initiative.
And go lower, yeah. She has she seen these creatures before, Hadu? Or no?
It's possible she would have seen them before. They're like they kind of look like water serpents, like snakes and just made out of water.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, like, aside from either headbutting or tail whipping, they otherwise act like a normal snake would.
Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. I think, because I don't wanna. This is, and they've just appeared out of nowhere, just from the walls, kind of poof.
Yep.
I should have got it. This is Aquis testing us again.
Where to God?
Yeah, I swear to God.
Okay, better not be.
She's gonna take a step closer, I think. And unfortunately, including, I think it is. Yeah. So unfortunately, that counts for Kish and Gil as well. Like, can they make me a wisdom save? These two.
Okay.
Saves.
First, I'm gonna ask, so that we can skip this whole rolling thing. Are they affected by charm or frighten?
Charm and frighten.
Yes or no, like to either of those. Like, you don't have to say specific, but.
I mean, yeah, they can be affected.
Okay, cool. So yeah, wisdom save, please.
Yeah, one of them got 12, the other one got 22.
So the 12 failed. What about the other two?
19.
You pass. Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
16.
Cool. And I'm gonna try. You passed. And I'm gonna try charm
Mm-hmm.
and see if that works.
Okay, so it was this one that failed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, this
If it
is
takes effect, then they're charmed.
yeah. So because there's so many different types of charm, this is just the charm
This is
where
just
it
they
treats
see
you
me
a
as their
friendly
BFF.
Yeah, they treat
Yeah,
you as a
but
friendly
that's it.
person.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she kind of steps forth, and those who are looking can see like butterflies flicker and like fly towards the creature and fly around its head before going into its form and dissolving. And yeah, they're now charmed by me.
Okay. So yeah, it regards you as
Hmm.
a friendly creature.
It
Acquaintance.
says like, "Can you understand me, dear?" She just says it, and then yeah, it's my go.
Okay. I mean, he would answer. He does say yes.
They speak.
So it says yes.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What language is it speaking?
Just common.
Common. Okay.
Why are we
Fucker.
fighting?
Fucker.
It answers. We must destroy this temple.
And why is that?
That is what we must do. There is nothing else.
Hmm. And there is. Who gave you that task?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, come on, darling. You can tell me. We're friends, remember?
Oh yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And there is truly no way we can stop you. We'd hate
We have to destroy
Welcome.
this temple.
conflict. Alright then. You heard them!
Yep.
Just don't attack that one.
Well, we're in this temple and
Everything is
don't want it to be
embracing it.
destroyed, so fuck it. He'll chance an opportunity attack. I'm assuming it's Gil's go, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's basically gonna combat roll away from this thing, and
That is a 12 to hit.
does not hit.
Cool.
Excellent. Yeah, he's just gonna duck into the corner here, and fuck it. He'll bonus action Hunter's Mark. this one that swiped at him first,
Okay.
and take a swing. Take a shot. 25 to hit.
25 most certainly hits.
6. Uh, 8 piercing damage,
8 piercing. Okie dokie.
and that will do.
Okay. Right, so this one's go now, who is not going to attack Ina. Instead it will attack this rather angry-looking doggy.
Sorry, Kish.
It's
I
fine.
told it to not fight.
With a critical 20.
Hello.
Christ.
Lumen, where are you?
Me, it's been like 20 minutes. How do you get 2 crit 20s?
That's 9 points of damage, Kish, as it like brings around a watery tail and just slaps you around the snout.
Okay.
Amerix, go.
Okay. So once again, it's getting crackle as he brings the mask up with the mist, fog, shadow, and puts his hood up. And he engages this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a 20 to hit with the, yeah.
That most certainly hits.
What are we going to use? Just use a spear. D6. It's 8 piercing.
8 piercing. Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
Bonus action, sort of like with an open palm, brings his hand to try and hit it again. That is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
That's 2 bludgeoning. That's his
2
go.
bludgeoning, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Alessandra's go.
8 piercing, 2 bludgeoning together, I think.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Alessandra doesn't like that baby brother got hit, is gonna get right there in the fold and take a swing at that guy right there.
Yep.
That's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
She's gonna use War Priest to make one weapon attack as a bonus action and try again. Ooh, and that's in that one. Alessandra, where are you at today? Yeah.
I mean, she has got a broken nose, like, you know, that makes your eyes tear up and stuff, so she
Yeah.
quite clearly hasn't dusted it off yet.
Yeah, she's a little disoriented right now, but that's her go.
The
Okay.
bird from before followed us in here.
Well, this one here is just going to take a smack at Alessandra.
That's good.
With a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That is 5 points of damage. Again, from like a watery tail just sort of slapping you around the back of the head. This one here is going to move in and also attack Alessandra, because why wouldn't he?
Alessandra.
That is a 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
Cool. Kish.
Well,
Okay.
since someone drenched her, she's gonna angrily try and bite back, of course, because she's not gonna let that slide.
Smell of wet dog.
Oh, that's 24.
24 certainly hits.
Yeah, it's no longer charmed, by the way.
Oh, true. And that is a...
The charm breaks when me or my companions do something harmful.
plus...
Nice.
Yeah, that's 14 piercing damage.
14, very nice.
Hit him, Kish.
And there's also the DC 13 strength saving, or it's knocked prone.
Yep. So strength saving throw is 18. It gets.
Okay.
So it's not knocked prone, I imagine.
Yep.
End of turn.
Yep.
Okay. So this
Also-
one's here.
Wouldn't you have advantages, Kish, because pack tactics?
Yeah. Yeah.
Attacks.
Yeah, you would.
When you're
Just
Um,
roll another one now, just in case you did get an get a crit.
Crit. Yeah.
Wait, which roll?
Another D20.
Yeah. Remember when in that fighting scenario, the flanking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you had advantage. Now you have the same because of one ability that you have. So if you're
Yeah.
5 feet within an ally, you get advantage on attacks as a wolf, dire wolf.
So this one here is going to attack Little Fox. With a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Okie dokie. Ina's go.
This is a rather peculiar situation. She's gonna step back a little.
That's 2 attacks of opportunity. I
I'm
think.
not engaged with them in a combat, so I don't
Fair
know.
enough. I mean, you're in the combat. Yeah, they're gonna get it. But
I'm pretty sure that's rules as written. You're within
Yeah.
5 feet of them, and they are enemies.
Yeah,
Uh,
but there is something like if you're not fighting with them, I don't know. It's always ruled differently.
so it's only an 8, but the second one got a
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 5 points of damage. As you go
Yep.
to move, it just whips its tail straight to your abdomen.
Alessandra will use her reaction to do interception to try to reduce that damage as she's moving
Okay.
away.
Aw.
And she'll reduce all of it. She reduces it by 10.
Holy
Nice.
Thank you,
I must protect Mother.
mother. And she's just gonna, do the old warlock special and attack.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna attack the one with the hunter's mark
Yep,
with a 21 to hit,
that most certainly hits.
and that is 12 force damage.
12 force damage. Okie dokie.
You see like
Uh,
the butterfly from the first serpent re-emerge and fly, and just in a weird way, it's as if they were attacking the one that Ina pointed at. And that's like the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, very nice. And as the butterfly kind of like flicks through, it leaves a good sort of trail of water behind it as some of this of what's making up of its body is just splashed across the ground. End of turn, Ina.
Yep.
Gil.
All right, I'm gonna try to finish that bad boy off. Bonus action, planar warrior, just to add some extra damage to the hit. And yeah, we'll just do 18 to hit. Level
18
plus
hits.
10. All right. 8 plus 6. Very, very good. Jesus Christ. 15, 16, 24 damage.
Okay, so how do you
Jesus.
do that?
I don't know. If this thing's just like a serpent, he's aiming at like its like upper like throat area that it would be on like a normal snake, and he's just shooting an arrow right through that and just going clean through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very nice. So yeah, you do. You shoot your arrow, it goes straight through the throat area of this water serpent, like taking a good chunk of the water out with it. And you see its like head collapse into its body before it just turns into a puddle on the floor.
He's gonna reposition himself here and mentally note that's another kill for him.
At this point, Alessandra's like got a
Mentally.
bloody nose and is just like, "Good job, brother." Good.
End
So
of
she's
turn,
nice
Gil, yeah?
and she's hurt. Got it.
Yes. That is, yep.
Nice.
Literally,
That is the end of turn.
Literally.
Okay, so this one's going to attack Kish again.
Of course.
With a 13 to hit.
Fails.
Okay, Little Fox.
Okay. He's gonna move here. But this. Okay, is it flanking, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Try that again. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that was. That is 11 piercing.
11 piercing, yep.
Bonus action unarmed attack. That's 25 to hit
Hits.
for 4 bludgeoning.
4 bludgeoning. Yeah, cool. So yeah, you take your strikes and it receives them. Not very well. End of turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that's Alessandra then.
Alright, Alessandra is gonna really try to focus up this time and go after the one she's flanking with Little Fox and really put her mind into it. And that's a 25 to hit.
25 most certainly hits.
That's 10 slashing.
10 slashing, yep. So again, it kind of, you take a chunk of water out of this thing now as it just kind of drips onto the floor. Like a good section of its torso is now just missing.
And instead of hitting again, she's gonna be smart and bonus action second wind to get some HP back. And that'll be your turn.
Okay. Right, so it's this one's go here, who is just going to attack Alessandra for a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage as it, like, again, just kind of headbutts you, shifts forward with its head and
She's having a great time, guys.
he certainly is.
Totally.
This one's go, who is gonna considers Amaric more of a threat, so he's gonna go after Amaric. With a 19 to hit Amaric.
Ooh, hits.
That is 7 points of damage as it whips its tail around and kind of takes out the back of your kneecap.
Ow.
7, you said.
7 points, yep. Kish's go.
Okay, so we're gonna fight again. What else can I do?
Bitey.
Da-da-da-da. And that's 20.
Yep, that hits.
And it's gonna be. Wait, am I looking at it? Yeah. And, 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing. Okay, brilliant. So yeah, you bite again, and like you can feel the water detach in your mouth. Like, you know, there is parts of this thing in your mouth.
Don't drink it.
Tastes like
That's what
water.
she said.
Mm.
That's what she said. There are parts of the thing in your mouth.
She's just gonna disgustingly like bleh.
Fuck.
Like she doesn't want that in her mouth.
Disgusting.
Oh,
Disgusting.
okay.
You know,
End
how
of
dogs
turn?
kind of like gag and like they show their teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said dogs then.
And
Dogs,
So did I for a second.
dogs. Fuck's sake.
And again, there's the strength saving throw.
Ah, yes.
Mm.
That is a 10 on the strength save.
Ah, that fails.
So he is prone.
Yep.
Okie dokie. There we go. Cool. End of turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Ina.
Now, if only ranged didn't have disadvantage on prone. I'm gonna move a little here and kind of look if nothing else is like trying to get from here.
Okay, give me a perception check.
What is it with dice and just falling
Holy
today?
shit, so many dice. Just falling off the
Everything's
table.
just crazy.
Yeah. A 9.
9. You can't see anybody coming that way.
Cool. And I'm gonna. Oh. If I move a little bit here, I'm gonna attack this thing between the two of them.
What? Attack this one?
In the middle of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That is a 16 to hit.
16. Yeah, 16 hits.
Cool. And that is 7 force damage.
7 force
Once again,
damage.
as the butterflies kind of fly through it.
Yeah.
That's how they're damaging it.
Again, taking a chunk of the pool of water with them.
And I pet Florian here.
Okay. Yeah. You strike them and you just give the fox a little pat.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Gil then.
Yeah, let's focus.
Scared.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to the one between Alessandra and Emmerich. And shoot it.
She'll kill it.
It's a good face. That's what I'm hoping for. Crit 20. I really hope that does
hits.
it.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh, good.
Alessandra must
Good.
be so happy right now.
You know, Alessandra is not doing the
Yeah.
best, but
Um,
she'll deal with this later.
17. 20 damage on that one, good
So
sir.
how do you do that?
Second verse, same as the first, aiming for its what he thinks is its weak spot, right under the mouth, just right through it,
Yeah, absolutely.
and watch it implode into a puddle again.
Yeah, you do. It kind of implodes into the puddle as you do hit it. What was the total amount of damage on there?
20.
20. Very nice. Just because it was a crit 20 and it was a high amount of damage, this one behind it's also going to suffer 5 damage as the
nice.
arrow goes
I'm guessing
straight
the arrow
through.
went right
And-
through.
Yeah,
Yes.
straight through and hits the one behind.
Fuck yeah, you'll love to see it.
Cool. End of turn.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yep. Okay. Right. Well, this one's prone, so it's gonna stand up, so it's no longer prone. And then of course it's gonna take a smack at Wolf Girl again. Almost said Wolf Boy then, but that is 9 to hit.
That one's in the crow's powder.
Fails.
Yeah. In that case, it's Gil's turn.
Gil?
Oh, he'll certainly
Um,
take another shot.
Sorry, Amarich's turn.
Okay. Yeah, he'll like balance himself a bit on his spear to try and regain his footing a bit. And then while he's like sort of a bit wobbly, he'll take a thrust with his spear at this one. For
At this one?
Yeah, for a
Yep.
what is that? 25 to hit.
25 most certainly hits.
That's rubbish damage. That's 6 piercing.
6 piercing. Yeah.
Bonus action. Unarmed attack for a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That is 2 bludgeoning.
An additional 2 bludgeoning, and you follow it up with a kick or a punch, or
kick towards the base of its serpentine body.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
And oh, sorry, carry on.
And he's just still sort of like a bit off on his feet as he's stood there.
Okay, Alessandra's turn.
All right, she's gonna attack this guy right
Yep.
there. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 9 slashing.
9 slashing. Yeah, you can tell that you've weakened it as you kind of drive your axe into kind of center mass. No liquid spills or whatever, but it is visibly in pain.
Yeah, and she's gonna use her bonus action to smack you again.
Okie dokie.
And that's a 17 to hit.
17 most certainly hits.
And that's 12.
12. Yeah, so
12,
how do you want to do that one?
She's just
There you go.
pretty. She's just pretty done, so it's probably just easy cleave right through whatever she can discern its head's at.
Yeah, cool. So you cleave straight through the neck, and again the kind of head implodes into the body, and it just turns into a pool of water.
It just
And
turns
is-
around, so done. 2. 2.
Doing great, sis. You're doing great.
End of turn.
Yeah, end of turn.
Okay, yeah, this one kind of seeing his friend just turn into a pool of liquid and whatever, and noticing the predicament that he's in, is going
off.
to. Oh no, I don't think he's gonna fuck off. I think he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna go to here, so at least he's only gonna be surrounded by 2 rather than 3. So Alessandra, you would get an attack of opportunity.
I would as well, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would. Sorry. Yep.
Would I? Because
He was
the
in
enemy.
her range.
Yeah,
He
the
didn't
enemy
leave her
never.
range.
Yeah, the enemy never left my range, but Amaric would still get one.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
That hits.
6 piercing.
6 points of damage. Okie dokie. Cool. Yeah, and then it's gonna make an attack on Alessandra. That's not gonna do anything for 10.
Nope.
There we go. So it's Kish's go.
Okay,
go.
we're gonna bite again.
Bitey!
Sick him.
Okay, that's not gonna. That's 9.
Nope, that does not hit.
Sick
Yeah.
girl.
Go to.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so is that the end?
Yeah.
Okay, in which case it's Ina's go.
Once again, the warlock special. And with a crit 20.
You can have an Eldritch Blast, and you can have
an Eldritch Blast. Yeah. So that is holy shit. Math. 23.
Okay, so how do you do
22
that?
force damage.
How do you do
So-
that?
As the butterflies were kind of flying around, they just fly back to her, like into her palm, and then she releases it as a beam, and it just cleanly goes through its eye, out of the eye and back here. As the laser came through it.
Very nice, yeah. As the water slowly trickles from that opening, and it just falls to the floor, dead.
There we go.
Eric just sits down, catches his breath.
You alright, dear?
No.
Is he like visibly really hurt? or-
Yeah, he does look pretty
Okay.
hurt.
I would help, but I don't know what. We should probably. The... Oh,
I'm
I see
assuming
red.
he takes them. Does he take the mask off?
Sure. I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I preempted that then, and I shouldn't have. But yeah, if he takes the mask off, otherwise I'll swip it back. Swip it, swap.
Wait, no, he probably would leave.
You
it
good
on,
there,
to be
Hadu?
honest.
He would or he wouldn't.
Would leave it on, I think, because yeah.
He would leave it on. Okay, cool.
Whoop. Wild Ren has appeared in roll 20. Okay. I think we should rest up a little, all of us. Especially you two. And she gives like Alessandra and Emmerich just the look, like, don't argue with me.
Alessandra like opens her mouth and then closes it immediately.
Your brother's hurt, Alessandra. We'll have to wait a little. And yeah, if everyone's okay, then maybe short rest.
Yeah, Gil will keep an eye on the corridor down here, while also taking a little rest.
Doves.
Nobody can hear you, Dorbs. At least like
Yeah, no, he
now I
is.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
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 How's it going?
It's good. How are we all?
We are all
Good.
fine.
Okay.
Just clearing another floor in a dungeon.
Just taking
You're
a
still alive currently. So.
yeah.
Currently.
Some barely.
Some
Yeah.
barely.
Ah, here he is.
Alessandra goes to rest next to Gil.
I'll stay with Emmerich. And Kish, I assume. I don't know where she is. There she is.
Okay.
Slobbering wolf next to him, I guess.
In which case, while you're making your while you're sitting down and chilling out and everything, I'm gonna go and grab a drink real quick.
Do you? I
Same.
can't remember. Do you add con to when you're healing with hit die?
I
Yes.
think so.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's whatever your hit dice is plus your con mod.
Okay.
And then it compounds, right? The amount of dice that you roll. Is that a thing?
What do you mean?
Like if you roll 2 hit dice, your con.
Oh,
goes up.
it's for every dice you roll, you
Every-
add your con mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
I've been doing it wrong all this time.
Yeah, I know you do when you level up and stuff, but
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if you did when you're healing.
Fucking hell, that sun blinding.
Innit?
Isn't it?
Hey, Dave.
He forgot to tap his mic.
Oh yeah, so it is. Interesting.
So hey, Grey Knights?
Yeah, so I've heard.
What's this about Grey Knights?
Someone might be getting into the hobby.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Danny was like, so it's not in today, but I got you a Warhammer set. And I was like, you did what now? She's like, you're gonna be the Grey Knights. I've dived deep into the lore, and I was like, oh, these
There's-
guys are so fucking cool.
They're so
Grey
cool.
Knights are cool, yeah.
The fucking Inquisition against Chaos.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I was like, I like read the first thing, and I was like, a force of light against darkness. She's like, yeah, I knew you.
Yes,
were
this is
fucking
it.
into that. She's like, I knew you'd be into that.
I
Yeah,
looked
it's
up
some-
that combat patrol and I'm like, and then I looked over at my Astra Militarum and I was like, oh, you guys are all gonna die.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stomped by some fucking Space
Mhm.
Marines.
Blood Angels all the way for me, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, I love the Blood Angels. Blood Angels and Space Wolves, I think, are my favorite.
Yeah,
Blue
I
Tango.
need to watch more. I need to watch more videos. I got really into it. I really love. God, I was not
I love-
expecting to get as into it, but I
Oh,
was
yes.
just like, man, I'll just jam out at work and listening to shit. Oh my god, I love it.
There's
I
so
got-
much,
yeah,
so much
I've got-
lore.
Astra Militarum is my go-to. And I went and I 3D printed these.
Oh, cool.
The I forget. It's like the Rough Riders.
Yeah.
I like their concept, and I feel like they can be useful in a game. I'm like, it's the 41st millennium. They would not be riding around on horses. So I mean, they can be, but I was like, it doesn't fit with the rest of the army that I have, because I have a lot of like tanks and shit. So I was like, fuck it, and I found a 3D model for like motorcycles, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll use that as like a proxy model.
Awesome.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
So back.
switching over to Rin very briefly.
I need my dice.
So yeah,
Should take this opportunity to be right back.
just have yeah, okay, awesome.
Need the loot.
bu- 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 So Rin, you there we go. You I would say that you find yourself in a room, but you kind of don't. We got this. I'm sure we got music for it. I forgot it. Oh well, never mind. Yeah. So you. Why isn't this playing?
I mean, I can hear music, but
Okay, cool. No worries. I can't for some reason. Oh, I know what's happened. My headphones. Yeah, there we go. It's got one of these controls on it that changes the volume between the chat and the background music, like so you can mute one or the other. Okay, cool. So yeah, you are aware that you're in a room. Every so often you can hear like a chinking on something in muffled voices, which you're not entirely sure what they are.
what do I see anything in my immediate vicinity, or am I just?
So you would see every once in a while. Yeah, every once in a while you would be aware of a silhouette, or well, not a silhouette, but you would be aware of a presence, either in front of you, behind you, to the sides, and you would feel like kind of like a tapping. And this has been going on for. Rin's been in ice in game time for like a day, I think. Is it 24 hours or is it 2 days?
So am I encased in ice, or I have
yes.
been turned
Yes.
to ice? I'm encased. Okay.
Hold on. So you've turned. We
It's
went
been
to
a
get
day.
a day and something.
And yeah.
Yeah. But he's been there for one sleep.
Yeah.
One sleep.
So the first day you would kind of notice these people around you, and you would kind of hear low level muttering. The second day you would kind of feel these chinks knocking against, you would presume, your skin, but it doesn't feel like anything actually impacts your skin. You can tell that it's coming from outside of your body, if that makes any sense at all. And then you kind of find yourself reflecting on yourself. Now, you were aware of Ina's presence when she was with you. And you were aware that Ina had to leave. But yeah, in her place, she left Salem. Now, again, you are, as you kind of go into yourself and you concentrate on yourself more, you find yourself in like a void space where you can kind of see yourself as if you were looking at yourself from third person.
Okay, interesting. So as I move my arms, then I can see. God, that's going to be really weird.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously I have no concept of what I actually look like.
Yeah, that's the first time
Yep.
you're seeing yourself.
Yep.
That's fun.
Oh. So yeah, I sort of obviously think about moving my arm, and I assume I watch myself move my arm.
You do indeed, yeah. You watch as this thing that you're looking at moves its arm.
That's... And I know that that's me.
I mean, you would have a good idea that it's you.
Uh.
Yeah, like everything that you do is reflected on this person that you're looking at.
Okay.
But
Interesting. And what's around me then? Just this empty space.
So it's like a void space around you, complete and total void. Every so often that there's colors, there's circles of light that flicker by, but it looks almost infinite as you look around. You can't see a beginning, a middle, or an end.
Yeah. Hello? I say into the void.
And as you say your hellos, you're greeted. Hello there, dear. Wow, this is quite perplexing, isn't it?
So, so I'm up above, looking down. Well,
Yes.
my perspective is up, and then this cat butterfly has just materialized in front of myself, of me.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And do I know who that is?
You recognize the voice
Yeah.
of Salem. Yeah.
Mr. Salem.
Yes, dear.
Okay, this is very strange. I didn't know you had butterfly wings.
I suppose you wouldn't actually. I was just about to say I've always had these wings, but how were you to know? They are extravagant, aren't they?
I don't know how to put it, but I can kind of see from up there, and the figure to me points upwards towards where I'm looking down.
Okay. And Salem kind of looks up as well. Hello.
Do you know where we are?
Very peculiar. No, I was going to ask you the same question. You seem to have brought me here somehow, and I'm not quite sure where here is.
I was kind of just sort of going into myself, into my thoughts, and now here.
I see.
But then this is my mind area. I don't know. I mean, and
So we're in your mind.
Possibly, and out of context, this probably would just be a void if I had a mind palace, because I don't know what anything looks like.
Yeah.
And you're here, and I'll walk towards. Is he sat on the floor, or is he floating?
He's like flying by your head sort of level.
May I? And I'll
May you what?
Reach out to and scratch him on his head.
What do you do? What do you do? Okay. Okay. I don't like this.
I'll just scoop him into my arms and just kind of just hold him.
Oh, all right then. Don't tell him.
Okay, I won't. So
Now scratch behind the ear. Behind the ear.
Do you know what's going on? I seem to be stuck for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
You can hear very loud purring, and he. What? Oh, what's going on? Good question. If I knew the answer, I might tell you. Unless it's something that would scare you, and then I probably wouldn't.
Well, if it leads me to get out of this, it'd be helpful. And I'll just sort of walk around while holding him. And then at some point he ends up on his back and I'm stroking his belly.
Oh, okay. Belly rubs and everything, I see.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I've just been dealing with isolation, I suppose. I can hear things, and occasionally a loud ringing as if something's hitting something. But
How, well, perhaps, what, you've been hearing this recently?
I think there's some sort of doctor outside. I could hear the others as if they're from a distance when they were talking, and then Ina talking to me. And
Well, this
singing.
is...
And then we were taken somewhere. I assume that's where we are now.
You're aware of what's going on outside, then?
Loosely, it's like it's through very thick glass.
Huh. I see. Most peculiar. I will admit I've not come across this sort of thing before.
Where are Miss Ina and the other town?
Well, they had to go somewhere. You see, and yes, we should probably go there too. I don't suppose you would mind breaking out of this thing, would you?
You mean I could break out of it at any time?
Well, I don't know.
I can try.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know. Do I imagine? I try to formulate the image of this thing shattering and impose my will upon it.
So as you formulate your perception, I suppose, of this whole thing, and the void space just dismantling, you hear a loud shout. Eureka! I think we have it! And you are in the clinic with the clinic's assistant.
So the form just sort of shatters, and I
You have no idea. All that you know is that you are now here.
But I don't hear a
There was no shatter, there was
Okay.
no breaking, there was no nothing. You was just in a void space 1 minute, and now you're here.
Hello?
Well, I knew that we'd get there eventually.
Right.
Hello there, child.
Hello. Who am I speaking to? As I sort of look around, without looking.
Well, my name is Elrin.
Hi, I'm Rin. And if I touch my clothing, am I wet, or is it just?
No, you're not wet.
What happened?
Well, a most peculiar case. You see, you was encapsulated in ice, but it doesn't seem to be normal ice. It's
Ice.
a kind of frost, like a frost coating.
That's very.
So yes, it
Oh.
was explained to the assistant as Forever Frost by Ina. Now, we've done our research and looked it up, and it is something that exists, but it only seems to come from northern islands of Farrenfall, you see,
Yeah.
where it gets exceptionally cold.
Glintshaw.
Glintshaw, that's the one, yes.
And you say I was encased in it?
That seems to be the case, yes.
Okay. Is there a cat around here?
There most certainly is.
Can they see his wings? Actually, no. I wouldn't know. So.
Yeah. So Salem
I
comes.
don't want to give it away that if he's hiding. So,
Mhm.
Salem, are you here?
Yes.
Oh, and I'll feel around for him.
Yeah.
Where
He
is he? Or is he on
again.
the floor?
He kind of goes to the like your head height, and as you put your hands out, he makes sure
And
to fly in.
I pull him in.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, it wasn't cool. You
Hey,
are here.
hey,
Cool,
easy,
cool.
easy.
Sorry, sorry, Mr. Salem. Sorry. Oh, okay then. So, do either of you physicians? Was it?
Yes. Well, I'm a physician. He's my assistant.
Hello.
Hi.
Any any ideas on how it's what caused it? Why it's happened?
We have a theory. And the theory is we have no idea.
Oh. Okay then. And am I well?
You look well at the moment. And he kind of starts
yeah.
taking your hand and like putting his thumb where your pulse is and just doing some kind of basic checks. You seem fine.
Okay then. Salem, you said the others were somewhere. Am I required to stay here? To the physician.
Well, as much as we would like to find out if anything's reoccurring, I'm not sure if it will happen or not. So, for the moment, at least you are free to go. However, if you turn back into an ice sculpture, you are to report back here immediately.
I will do my best.
Excellent.
Where is here exactly?
So you are in the clinic, which I cannot remember the name of because I do not have the document open.
That's a very strange name for a clinic.
It is, isn't it? Remedies of the Leaf. There we go. That's what it's called. I remembered the name of my own establishment eventually.
And where is this establishment?
It's in the Oak Circle.
Which is where?
In the Glades.
Right. We're still in the glade. Okay.
Yes.
Right. I'm sorry if I seem a bit lost. It's been a very interesting week or so.
I'm sure it has, what with turning into an ice sculpture and all. Do you think that you could enter competitions and win? You know, those ice sculpting competitions. It might be a fascinating thing. We could, next time it happens, we could enter you into one of those. It would look very lifelike.
Isn't that cheating?
It depends if you are considered an ice sculptor when you are indeed an ice sculpture.
Well, I don't know about that, but I mean,
Right, you see, the fascinating thing is we can't
anything-
really prove or disprove that theory either. You see, you broke just about every single tool that I have to try and remove some of this stuff from you.
If it truly was forever frost, then that stuff takes specialist tools to handle.
Excellent. And do you think you can get me any of those specialist tools? For the next time that you... Oh, what am I saying? That'll probably never happen again, I'm sure.
I don't even know how it happened the first time, but...
Well, Not much else to do here, but as I say, if you do turn into an ice sculpture again, you are to report back here immediately.
I will let the relevant people know.
Perfect. Now, I just have some paperwork for you to sign here. If you would come with the desk. Come with the desk? Come over to the desk. Don't come with the desk. Come over to the desk.
And I'll clumsily begin to make my way. with
So
this-
the assistant ends up
I-
realizing what's happening and takes your hand and guides you
I
to
cannot control
the
it.
desk. Of course you can't, because why would you be able to do something like that?
It's not the only one.
There we go. Excellent.
And what is it that I'm signing?
You are signing a document to say that we have taken as best care of you as we can, and that we have actually caused no harm to yourself.
Right. Salem, can you read common? I assume it's in common.
I mean, he's got the intelligence to read common, so yeah, sure.
Right. I
Why not?
assume that. I mean, the writing's in common. I don't know.
Yeah. He kind of has a scan through it, and he says, "Seems legitimate."
Okay. Where do I need to sign?
Just and he kind of like takes your hand and puts it to where the
And
signature would be.
It's some unintelligible scribble because I never learned to write. Because
That's
read, I suppose.
So how most signatures look, just
It's just-
scribbles.
yeah.
Oh, that's every time I sign something, it changes.
That's a mighty fine marking there. Well,
I don't know if I could repeat it, to be honest.
indeed. Okay. Well, yeah. You're free to go, or you're free to stay.
Well, thank you. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your attendance. Or I don't know what the words are. Excuse me. I'm going now. Bye. And I will fumble my way towards the door.
Rin is the cutest thing I've ever
Yeah.
seen in my life.
Yeah.
And I will attempt to
Love
walk
them.
to the door.
And you go to the door, and that is where we rejoin everybody else. You're not quite there yet, though, Rin. There's going to be
That's-
some travel time.
Are we there yet?
So everybody else, you are right. You've taken this rest.
Rested up and ready to go. As I think Kish would be back to being Kish after a short rest.
Yes, I am fine now.
Ah, yes, I need to get Kish token, don't I? Because Kish is no
Yeah.
longer Wolf.
Have level.
Ready to go.
You will stand up, probably start to like offer a hand to pull Alessandra up, and then look at her donned in her full armor and be like, she can get up on her own. I can offer no assistance.
I got it. But it's appreciated. She's like fixing her nose and like fixing her hip up as she gets up.
Ready to go, you two?
Yeah. Of course.
Hey.
Les leads the way.
And as you turn around the corner, you see this.
No, what? Yay.
Fucking.
I don't know if I like this, but I'll walk up to it.
You do so, and you see a big body of water
And the
along
thingy here.
with a pipe there. Yes.
Better not be that
I don't-
water from before.
It probably is, Snap.
One can assume.
Does the water look deep or does it look like it's a shallow area?
Give me a perception check.
It's a 10.
Yeah, you. It seems quite deep. You can't see a bottom.
It's deep. Can't see the bottom.
If I can get closer, can I see the viscosity of the water?
Alessandra will swap with Little Fox if Little Fox wants to get up
I'm
closer.
just there with my torch because of Gil.
Right, this whole
Just gonna
place,
leave it on the
Alright.
wall like, okay, kids.
this whole place is weird. So I want to know if this water is normal.
Okay. So yeah, you swap places, and then what are you doing exactly to find out?
What have I got? What's in that? Because
Hand.
I do have that, but I'm gonna see if I can use something I have.
When in doubt, poke her with a stick.
Punch it. Punch it.
Now that's the real answer as a monk.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, just punch it.
Like,
When in
punch it.
doubt, punch.
Is there anything that is stick shaped around?
Stick shaped? There is not.
Okay.
You have your
You have a
spear.
spear.
Yeah, I know I do, but
That's pretty stick.
if something happens to it, okay, I'll just like stick one end a little bit into the water of the spear
Okay.
and like
You have
move it around a little bit, see if it acts like normal water, then pull it out if
Okay.
it's still on the spear.
Yeah, so you put the spear in, and you I don't know how deep you put in this spear. Is it literally you're just dipping the end in, or you gotta try and jam it down there a little bit this
I'm
way?
not gonna jam it down, but put it like a little way in, like
Okay.
a quarter of the way in,
Yeah,
so 3/4 are
Um,
above the water.
sure. So as you do that, yeah, the end of your spear is wet,
Okay.
and it doesn't seem to act any different.
Right, and the water moved normally when I was moving it about.
It does. However, if you or anybody that may wish to can give me a perception check, especially Gil. Gil might want to do it actually. Gil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Just because of where Gil is.
Oh no.
I don't like that. But I did roll high, so maybe good. So something might not have the drop on me. 22.
Okay, cool. You've seen the videos up till now, haven't you, Dorbs? Yes. Cool. So you appear on this floor. What do you shout?
And Salem too.
Yes,
Where's my
and
cat?
Salem too.
I just materialize in the.
So you've taken the exact same route that you would have, to get here, basically.
Okay, so we
As on the videos, yeah,
So like this temple, and then
yeah,
found a way in. And
yeah, and done the exact same route that everybody else did. Apart from you wouldn't have needed to shoot the deer because the deer would have already been gone. Yeah.
How does
Not that it
Salem
really matters to
describe
him, does
the
it?
temple to me? Because I know, obviously, out of game, people have, like, some people see it one way, others see it the other. as we were walking in.
So Salem sees it as completely and totally in ruins.
So he's, as far as I know, this place is a ruin.
Yes.
Um, is it much further, Salem?
So Gil, you hear that?
What the fuck? Rin?
Mr. Gill?
What?
Fucking hell. Guys, fuck it. Rin's just here.
Do I know
What the-
your full name?
What do
Or do
you
I just
what do
know
you
you?
mean? No.
Alessandro
come
gets
over
a
here.
torch shoved into your hands as Ina just bolts.
Do I know that your full name is Gil?
Yes, yes, you do.
This makes complete sense.
Mr. Gilderoy, is that you?
Mister.
Whoa. Hang on. Hang on. You can just call me Gil. Rin, what the fuck?
Okay.
And then...
Wait, what did you call him? Please keep calling him that.
You
What was
stop
that?
talking right now. You shush.
Miss
Uh,
Alessandra, is that you?
It is, and I think whatever you were calling Gil, you had it right the first time.
don't let them tease you.
Miss Ina,
I'm not teasing him. I'm teasing Gil right here.
Is everyone here? Is Kish here?
You're back.
Ah,
How are you
sure.
feeling?
It's hard to describe. I never. I mean, I can move again. I don't really know. We arrived back at the house, and next thing I know, it was like as if you were all very far away. But I could make out some of what was being said. And then I found myself in it's hard to describe, an empty place, and could, funny enough, see myself from above, which is a very bizarre, and
Oh.
I'm still trying to comprehend it, to be honest. But Salem's been a great help,
Has he now?
and yeah.
So you don't know what happened to you exactly.
Well, the physicians said that I was encased in forever frost, which is bizarre in of itself.
Well,
So what were you all doing in this ruin?
I wish I knew.
Or at least that's how it was described by Salem.
I imagine Alessandra shrugs, realizes Rin can't see her shrug. We do not know.
Okay.
You see, things are shaping up to be a little weird. Like this temple.
Let's say that again.
It shouldn't be destroyed, as Salem and I see it. It should belong to a different god than it belongs to. So we're kind of investigating it.
Find
Oh.
anything?
More weird shit.
Yeah. Some water serpents sent to destroy it.
Sorry, what now? Water serpents?
Serpents made out of water, yes.
Okay, that's not what I had in my head, but okay.
Some panthers made out of
Lightning.
lightning, think, energy, something like that.
Lightning.
Okay. Panthers are the big cat things, yeah?
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been told about big cats, but... Okay.
And I kind of give the TLDR what we've been through so far, including that water room now.
Perfect. Thank you.
That's a lot. Uh, and I just sit down.
Yeah,
For
it's
the
fine.
moment,
Yeah,
hug my
we got that.
knees.
I
Okay.
sit down
So,
next to Ren.
what's the plan now? I mean, I can go and wait for you guys to finish if you like,
Mm,
I mean, as long as I'm not going to be getting in people's way.
I'm all for Ren tagging along. What you think, guys?
This is
Yeah,
something.
better than.
I would prefer you hang with us than be on your own, personally.
It would
Yeah.
be better.
Yeah.
I agree.
All I know is I'm going to ask Tenshai for a raise when I get back.
Oh, you definitely
been,
should.
Been a very strange delivery so far.
As it always is when you're delivering stuff to me, dear. Should be used to it at this point. And like she sat down next to Ren and she's kind of resting her head on their shoulder. Like, I'm here.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. And if Ren wants, I'll help them get up.
As long as I know someone's sort of nearby, it should be fine.
Music change.
No. Just rewinding the track now.
Uh-huh. Right, let's go back to the water room, I guess. Let's see what's up there. Mm-hmm.
Imagine I'd be somewhere in the middle.
So
Yeah.
the water just seemed like ordinary water. Nothing weird about it.
It seemed like ordinary water.
This place it's completely full of water. Like there's no ledge here.
Yeah. No, it is full of water. Yeah.
I could.
So who wants to go for a swim?
I can. It is not a problem to me.
If you want to.
Yeah.
You are at the front of the line.
Yeah.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah, he will. Where is it? Let me just check in something. Yeah.
Les, you're gonna sink like a stone if we have to swim across there.
I know. I am aware.
So he holds his breath and then just dives in.
Okay. Cool. So you
Fuck.
dive in.
Not even testing it with your toes or nothing.
No.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll test it first.
I think Little Fox is probably smart enough.
Yeah, he is. I'm not.
You have no idea how tempted I am to just.
Yeah, you test the water with your tootsies. It's cold, but otherwise seems like water.
I mean, you can hold your breath indefinitely, right? So
Yeah.
in you go.
I
Yeah.
hope it's only like an inch
Shove.
deep.
This is how you learn. Shoves him.
I really hope it's only like ankle deep, and Les just couldn't tell because she rolled so poorly on perception.
That's what I hope too, honestly.
But it's just like, oh shit.
Yeah, so I hold my
Guys,
breath.
it's so
and-
far deep, and it just goes up to like
And
your
take a dip.
calves.
Yep. So you what, you dive in or you wade in or
I was in a brief
let's
space.
just see if I can walk in it first.
okay, so yeah, you put your foot out and you go to walk in it and boom, boom, you're straight under.
Okay.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's holding
What's
his
happened?
breath and.
Little Fox just went into this pool of water.
I guess
Cool.
I'll
So
take a swim and look around and.
yeah, give me a perception check.
Can you swim?
Yes, he can swim.
Yeah, he's
Let's talk to Gil, yeah.
he's pretty good at it. Yeah, he's good. He'll be all right.
So,
21.
21. Okay, yeah, cool. So you're swimming around, and you can see that there is a passageway that, or rather specifically, that there's a route that continues to go under the water, like
Huh.
into kind of like a cave system almost.
I will so get lost in there if I keep going down. Uh. Okay, how far does it look like it goes?
Well, you can't see an end. Put it that way.
Okay, that's fun. I don't like the idea of just... Okay, I think he'll come back up, resurface.
Mm-hmm.
There is a cave system beneath the water. I could not see an end.
I have an idea, though. Can you go and swim there? She points towards the pipe there.
He'll go swim towards the pipe.
Okay.
I'll go and look here. With my bonus action, ready to teleport the moment I see a water break flying my way.
Okay. So, what exactly are you looking for?
I'm just looking there if I can see him through it, or whatever the fuck was throwing shit at people.
Okay.
And again, the moment I see something flying at me, I'm ready to teleport. How do is rolling?
Cool.
Oh god.
So would a 15 have hit?
On the nose.
Okay, so yeah, you teleport away as this like
Whoop.
body of water sort of goes to smack you.
And I didn't see Emmerich before that happened.
So if Emmerich went through the pipe, like literally before you went there, which is what I was to have assumed happened.
Yeah, she pointed him, go
yeah.
there, and I'll go
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. So you would have seen Emmerich like behind the actually roll perception.
Okay.
I am
Dirty
blue
20.
in blue, so...
Dirty 20. Yeah. So yeah, you see the like what looks like a wall of water with Emmerich swimming behind it. Yeah.
And does he see the pool of water?
So to Emmerich, it would just look like water.
I knew
No, you
there
would.
was
You
one
would.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, you would see the like tunnel going in Ina's direction, and you would see Ina at the end of the tunnel. And this wall of water looks like a membrane of water.
Poke it.
Yeah, I'll
Something
yeah,
sharp.
yeah, poke it with the tip of the spear.
Okay, you poke it with the tip of the spear, and it starts like stretching. Do you keep giving it some force, or do you
Stretching
let
how?
off? Like as you put the spear through, it like stretches around the spear.
Right. Okay. I'm going to attempt to cut away at a section of the wall, the membrane wall.
Okay, right. So you kind of make it like a saw type motion.
I mean, I can use an axe, and that'll probably be more effective.
So you change your spear to an axe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And you start chopping at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you do so. You start chopping at this this membrane. Give me an attack roll.
11.
Okay. Yeah, so you keep sort of like striking it, and you're aware that this well, you think it can break, but you're not driving the axe in deep enough, probably because you're in water trying to swing an axe at something. You know, it slows the force down.
Does it? Because like you're still out in the air, aren't you? Or is it like underwater? That.
It's underwater. Yeah.
Okay, so because here it looks like it's just out through the wall.
No. That
Okay.
section is in
Ah,
water as well.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying.
Okay, give me another attack roll.
That's better. 19.
Okay, awesome. So with the 19, the membrane does indeed like pop. There's like a big sort of gush of air as all the liquid just sort of goes flying through these tunnels
Yeah.
and starts draining from
Yeah.
the pool. So
While it's going,
yeah.
I'm gonna make my way back to where I was.
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah, where my token
So-
is now, I guess.
Yeah, so now as you see where you are, you can literally see like staircase before you leading
Awesome.
down into this cavern system.
Ina comes in fucking drenched if there's water just gushing out of there. She's like, well.
And the water isn't stopping, it's like filling this level up.
Sorry about
Well.
that. Now we should go.
It's fine. It's just water. And yeah, we should get moving, everyone.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
double time down, I guess, maybe.
Mhm.
Do you stay in the same formation that you're in?
I'll hang more in the back and usher everyone else to go like in front of me.
Yeah.
Mostly just because I want to see everyone.
Yeah, I'll go towards the front.
And as I'm like passing, I'll give Kish the torch as I'm going. So let me just fucking clear out my aura here so you don't have to look at it. Oof.
Okie dokie.
And same with me on my shoulder, but you can't really do that. I'm gonna go over here.
Cool. So this is how you go forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, just going and like wringing her hair. Just
So you make your way kind of underneath the surface, and it is indeed a cavern system where it does get quite dark, but obviously you've got a torch, so you can see around where you're going and everything. As you continue walking for probably about 10-15 minutes, you start to realize that everything looks very, very similar. And as you look back and forward, like all kind of looks the same, more or less identical.
Bitch.
If everybody can give me a survival check, please. Or wow, one person or two people or one person with advantage.
Who wants to roll giving advantage?
I'm quite good at these.
Yeah, Gil makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Gil and Kish maybe as well.
I'm not bad.
I could try.
Go for you too.
24 total.
Nice. Well,
24.
14.
24
Oh,
and 14.
wait, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kish, even though that you're all walking in a forward direction, you seem to realize just how easy it would to get lost down here, even though it looks like you're only going forward. However, Gil, you're having no problem at all discerning backwards and forwards, left and right. It's almost like you're at home here somehow. And before long, you come to the end of the cavern system, where you're in a large open space that, for some reason, looks like a grass clearing, but you're underground.
So, the bit that we've just walked through, does it sound like we're walking on stone or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's rather pretty here.
I do not like being underground.
What is this place?
Why
And
should you, dear?
as you
Dear
kind of
appears.
no. As you look around, you hear a faint whisper. This is a place of rest. Feel free to take your time here, and when you are ready, you may leave.
Fucking
I
insight that
immediately-
shit.
I grab hold of Kish and like, what the hell was that?
Dear? I'm not quite sure, but it's gonna be okay.
Has the
It's just
has the smell of the area changed from? I assume.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Oh,
are.
okay.
For want of better terms, we are in a clearing, like you would set up a campsite here,
So it's
sort of
just
thing.
gone
Like
from
you
like
know.
cold, damp stone to suddenly being like fresh
Yep.
grass.
Yep.
Okay. Are
Yeah,
we
I'm
outside?
inciting that.
Yeah, me too. If I
Give me an
kinda-
insight check.
Weird voice
And then I
telling me to.
apologise.
Okay, well, not with that roll.
19.
I then apologise to Kish for grabbing hold of it so quickly.
Ina, well, Amaric, you believe the voice completely. There's no reason to doubt it at all. But
God, he does. I
Ina, you also believe the voice completely.
Yeah, I also believe. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe there. Is it male voice, female voice? Cannot discern.
Female.
Female. Okay. I believe she's being truthful.
Are you Phall?
Yes.
There we go.
Huh?
Can you tell us what's happening in this place?
This is not the time for questions. That will come later. For now, you may rest. Now, if you'll forgive me, I have other work to do.
Okay, have I. Would I have any idea of the alignment of this god?
You can give me a religion. No, actually, that wouldn't work. Give me.
I don't want to be mean here, but
Yep.
Little Fox technically up until now thought this was Taman's temple and never heard of the goddess.
Very true.
I don't know if that's the same for everyone though. Like if every one of us.
So I'd never heard of her.
I'm gonna assume that I've never heard this name before.
None of you
And
would have ever heard the name
Okay.
before.
Okay,
then I
so we all
try
thought
and
Taman's
discern if
temple
she's-
was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can give me a history check, but it's going to be a very high DC.
Okay, is the DC above 20? Because if it is, there's no
No.
point me rolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
It isn't.
No.
Okay. 9.
Yeah. No, you haven't got a clue.
I assume all of us are the same. Oh.
Can Alessandra roll just because I know one of her unit mates was really into religion? She can roll it at disadvantage, but she wants to know if that name rings a bell at all.
Yeah, give me a history check.
That's a 5. So I'm glad I
No.
tried, but
I'm glad
He's
you tried
determined.
this well. I'm glad you tried this well.
Come on, dearest, let's rest up. Like she so politely suggested.
Okay.
You guys think we can build a fire here to dry up? Probably not.
I mean, there is a chunk of wood over here.
And I'm not risking it.
I do not want to burn anything of a god of nature's.
Yeah, I didn't say it
Oh.
in character, but yeah.
Alessandra's like got her axe ready to like make a fire. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I would just
Pause.
ask if the wood is dry, like if it would even like catch on fire.
It seems to be.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. I'm not gonna burn. What's it?
Chances it'd be appreciated, darling.
Yeah, but not right now.
Not right now. Gotcha.
Find some comfortable spot like under this tree, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you rest underneath the tree, next to a pool of crystal clear water.
Mm-hmm. I also go and like help people with their injuries, like check them out if they're getting worse or if it's fine.
Be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. So give me medicine checks for whoever you are checking.
So that's what that's Gail, Alessandra, Little Book.
Just about everybody.
It's
Gil looks fine. He got slapped a little bit.
Did Kish get hurt, Maki? Or
I mean, in last session, but I got healed, so
yeah, but
think
they
I'll-
still got hurt. So yep, I'm checking everyone
yeah.
but Bryn.
I can help, possibly.
That'd be great, darling. You said they all got banged up a little.
So are you checking separately, or are you assisting Ina?
I don't mind checking separately.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, who's checking who? Who's
Okay,
closest
hold
to
on.
me? I don't know. Yeah.
Hold on. Funny. Okay, so it's a D4 decided. It's Alessandra and Gil that I'm checking.
Well, that you're
Come
checking.
here too.
Yeah,
So you
I
got Kish and Emmerich.
Gil's just kind of sitting cross-legged next to this pool of water as well. He's just kind of staring at it.
Come on, let me see if the ribs are healing up.
Yeah.
I'm
so-
fine.
yeah, give me that
Mhm.
medicine check.
Yeah, is he fine?
I've heard
17.
that before.
17. So yeah, the ribs are healing as best they can, but obviously they're still very raw. There's
Bruising in here.
Yeah, he probably flinches if he tries to if he's pulling his shirt up kind of thing.
Mhm.
I'd imagine he's doing it very gingerly, but he tries his best to wave it off as nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need to roll for both, or just a single one, just for.
I'll be
Oh,
rolling
yeah.
personally.
Well, yeah. So I'm rolling for
do it
Emma
how you want. Yeah.
and then Kish.
Okay.
Well, so just.
Let me go Kish first,
Oh.
because Snap isn't here.
Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah. So, so where were you injured, Kish?
I think I got scratched, like, on the body, if I remember correctly.
Where?
That's a 19 on a medicine check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any significant wounds or anything there.
So I'll just get out a bit of salve from my medicine kit.
Start rubbing that on. Okay.
Is the water in the pool, or like this pond here, cold? Mother?
Yes.
Okay. So I grab I don't know, piece of cloth, dab that in, and then just kind of ice the area, and don't try and argue with me. She gives Gil the wet cloth.
Yes, Ma.
And Alessandra,
Okay.
you're not escaping.
Give me the medicine check then.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't need to do this.
Oh, I've heard that before. Yeah.
Have people been seriously hurt?
Someone
No.
has.
No, we're no.
Les got punched in the face by some water, and it broke her nose.
Well, that water was very aggressive.
And there it again.
You'll get used to it, Kish. 19, the medicine.
19. Okay, yeah, cool. So you've managed to reset the nose as
Again.
you did before. Yeah. The face is gonna swell up quite significantly over the next couple of days. You know that. Yeah.
You and your broken noses.
But it doesn't concern you as much as this like wound to the hip area, which was quite deep and looks a bit sore. There's a possibility that could get infected.
Rin, darling, I'll need you to come here with your medical supplies when you're done.
What's yes, I'm just checking little
Mhm.
box. Where were you hurt, Emmerich?
I was, but I am fine now.
Sure. We can check it for you if you wish, if you think it's okay.
I think it is okay, but better to be safe.
Okay.
Your siblings are getting checked as well. You're not escaping it.
That's a 22.
Yeah, you don't see any significant injury. Like, you know, he's obviously been hurt, but there's nothing significant.
Yeah. But I don't feel anything out of immediate danger. So, and I'm sorry, Ina. What was it you were after?
If you can get over here, and like she says it in a way that you can follow her voice. And also, as this is happening, once again, dabs a bit of cloth in the cold water, gives it to Alessandra, and just no protesting.
I'm not.
What's wrong?
That nose is going to be twice as big as your.
Wouldn't want it to
nose
run
is
into
going to
anybody.
be- Going to be twice as big as your head if you don't ice it. Do it.
That would be a sight to see.
Yeah, I bet it would be a sight to see.
Oh, please, just do it.
So I'll come over and
I describe what's up with the hip.
and I get some salve out, and this may sting. And as I
That's all right.
begin sort of attending to the wound, you see a faint glow begin to emanate down Rin's arm as I cast Cure Wounds onto the wound as I'm also tending it.
Okay.
It's a D8 only, isn't it?
Nina has this very proud look on her face as she sees the magic.
So you get 13 hit points. But
Yeah.
as soon as I realise something's going on, I want to try and hide the fact that I've just cast magic.
Okay.
So I'd like
Okay.
to take a sleight of hand, if that's alright.
Yeah, roll it.
That's an 18.
Okay, you can try and see through it, Ina.
That's,
I don't
well,
think she'd be focused on it.
Yeah.
It's more sort of I cast it without knowing that I'm casting it, basically.
No, okay.
Okay.
So like, it's
So
like
people
you
like
don't
it.
realize, but
Yeah.
we do, or nobody realizes.
It's up to I don't know if people. Basically, the idea is Rin has no control over magic currently,
No.
and she
beats-
doesn't make a active thing of showing that she's got magic. So.
Yeah. It beats Les's passive, so I imagine she
Yeah.
doesn't think much of it.
It's just like I'm attending, and then something wells up, and the spell goes off.
It's Emmerich's passive
Mhm.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Interesting. Doesn't beat kills, but he will not say anything.
Mhm.
Okay.
Got
Cool.
that fucking 20. Kills the guy with the eyes now, but he just can't see in the dark. A bit ironic.
Get those glasses.
Th-
Goggles.
thank,
I'm gunning for them.
thank you, Corinne. That does feel much better.
You're welcome, Alessandra.
Excellent. Yes.
Rin, you know you can call me Les, right? That's okay.
Okay. And yeah, sort of, he's hiding his, like, taking his hand, kind of put it under the arm, sort of, and yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. And sort of walks away slightly,
Cool.
very awkwardly.
Yeah, so you managed to also stop Alessandra's wound from becoming infected. However, it is very sore. I can't remember if we've given you a penalty for this or not. We haven't yet, have we?
No, not yet.
So roll a d4 for me.
That's a 1.
Nice. So for the next day, so until you sleep next,
So
it
for like
won't, no, it won't include today because it's not a night. You're just at rest, sort of thing. But the next time you take a long rest after this, basically, you're going to be at a -5 for your movement. So you lose 5 feet off of your movement.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Yeah. So there we go.
And wait for everyone to go to sleep, and then I'll go sleep.
Mhm.
I think Emmerich's having a hard time getting to sleep because of where he is and everything that's going on.
Mhm.
I think he eventually
to try.
gets there, but
So, what is everyone going to sleep then? Are they just treating this as long?
long rest.
Rin will probably set up for a while because. I mean, do I have? While I've been in my ice form, am I still experiencing like the day, or is it just that I've kind of just been?
You are
suspended
experiencing.
animated?
Yeah, you are experiencing the day. Yeah.
I mean, I only need 4 hours sleep, so yeah, Rin will just
Hey.
sit up for a bit and just kind of listen to the surrounds and is there sounds of nature like birds and animals and things? Or
There
it
is,
just,
yeah.
just the rippling pond.
Yeah, no, there is sounds of nature. It's as
Yeah.
if you're outside.
I'll sit by the pond and just kind of listen.
Okay.
And contemplate.
Nina's gonna be like singing softly as everyone's drifting asleep.
Just sort of
is there a
feet
breeze?
rubbing my
There
hand.
is.
Okay. I think that makes it a little bit easier for him to sleep, but still having a rough time of it, I think.
Okay. So yeah, you keep on pondering and everything, and then eventually everybody manages to find sleep. And when it comes to the last 4 hours, I assume Ina and Vin will get to sleep this round, unless you want to do something before then.
With sleeping, I imagine Ina would like wait for everyone to fall asleep, make sure everyone's asleep, and then she herself falls asleep. So she'll wake up before everyone, but she
Mhm.
first wants to make sure like everyone's fast asleep.
Yeah,
Then
and
I'll
Rin.
go in.
I just basically sat by the water until I just would have eventually lie down and
Naturally fall off.
just next to the water.
For note-taking purposes, it's still like around midday, right? When
Yes.
we get to there, so if we take a long rest, it's gonna like put us to somewhere in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm taking notes. I am like putting down the date every time. It's like, okay, we take a long rest. All right, that means it's like the third of the candle or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Going forward, fucking these notes are gonna be so goddamn good. I will figure everything out.
Okay. Well, yeah. You I will figure everything out.
It'll drive me goddamn crazy, even more than last campaign, but I will get there.
Of that I have no doubt whatsoever. Okay, yeah, so you eventually everybody finds sleep, as I say, and you wake up feeling refreshed.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Surprisingly not, no. I still think
No.
Gil's like cross-legged, still staring at this pool, like he's expecting something at this point.
Rin's still sat by the pool.
Everyone's just by the water, like.
Alessandra's looking for a fish. Like,
Fucking paws ready to like grab
Salem
it.
is next to her doing the same, like. Oh, God,
Florian's probably joining in as well with that.
there's Alessandra, Salem, and Florian all just. We're gonna get it. We're gonna fucking get it. There's one there.
She's just still tired and like sits next to Rin, and he's like looking at what are they doing. Still like half asleep.
How are you doing, Kish? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm still sleepy, to be honest. I hate waking up.
Mood.
Fucking the same.
I don't know, I liked feeling the warmth.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am ready to fucking go.
Oh, I can see that. Just keep going. At least someone has the energy for that. Aww.
What a merry bunch we are.
We are
What a fucking weird bunch we are.
something of a circus.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, we gonna keep going or what?
Yes. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're gonna have to drag you away from this pool less, like.
Grab Salem and just. Let me go.
No, all right, we're going.
Come on, Salem. Come on.
Ooh.
Alessandra's seeing that Salem is leaving is like, oh, I need to go.
We need to go.
Florian
And,
follows less as well.
And as you start to carry on and follow each other in some random direction, I suppose.
Whatever.
Yeah, we'll take a break.
Okay.
Just wanted to see if there was anything else that anybody wanted to do before then, but yeah, no, I will I'll go and do stuff now, so yeah.
Okay.
Back in a sec.
All right.
D&D Beyond. Anyway, not sponsored. Yep. So
But
Other services
Want
are
to.
available.
if they want to sponsor, we're not opposed.
so
How about a
We move
raid
on.
Shadow Legends sponsor?
We move.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I've got like 100 followers. They're totally sponsor us. Dude, like like I've got like 100 people. Like, totally.
Yeah.
I don't see 100 people watching the streams.
Well, my followers suck, so we're gonna work on that.
They're gonna find this video and then hear you say that and then unfollow.
I'm waiting for my college friends to go on YouTube and find this, and I'm waiting for them to say something to me about it. Waiting.
Hey, Kay, I didn't know you were a fucking weirdo.
Dude, Kate, I thought you were.
I thought you were
I
cool.
didn't. Kate, I didn't know you were this cool, but you're pretty fucking cool.
That's what they're gonna. That's totally what they're gonna say.
Was
100%.
oh my god, you play D&D? That's like the best DM I've ever seen.
Dude,
what's it called? I can't remember what the film's called. It's funny.
So left or right?
Yes.
Right. Fuck it.
all right,
Okay.
there we go.
So it goes wherever the torch goes. So
Yeah, so
Right
you
it is.
do indeed see a passageway going off this way, and there
She's a
is
wolf.
Why am I a wolf?
an overpass. Because I assumed that you would still be a wolf. Jeez, okay, let me change it back. God.
only
just
less than an
transforms like a
hour.
believe it.
before-
Just let her be a wolf, damn it.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh god!
Whoa!
On all levels
She's got a
except,
giant
That's a
form.
big one.
on all levels
She's a
except
stale
physical,
giant.
she's a wolf.
Alright, there we go. So, as I was saying, you do indeed see an overpass here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the orange is a higher level. You see, I managed to work out how I
smart.
could two different colors.
Mm.
And when you get to here, you can see that the passageway carries on this way, and that you do get another overpass. So when you get to where you are now, you can see like a ladder going up.
I cannot move.
Oh, jeez! Yeah, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Shall we
Yes.
go up?
If that's what everyone else is all right with.
Is this a dead end?
Yes.
Just go up there. It's gonna take them a while.
Alessandro starts.
Yep,
Heading
following.
And you get to here.
Where's the
Hmm.
boss
So
fight?
Alessandra, as you get to the top, can you not can you anything, but there's a
She's just knocked back.
Dude.
there's a critical 20 hit.
Wow.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah!
we just fucking we just started the day. She's in full health and you're just gonna crit her just like that.
Rise and shine.
Yeah.
Ah!
So realistic, man.
It's not my fault. The dice has
Alright.
spoken.
So what is the other injury? The third one? You
Well-
guys should have a competition like who has more injuries.
Hey,
Yeah, that's 3. What are you at right now, bitch?
you might not get an injury. I don't think it happens
Only at
every
one.
time, right?
If DM decides it to be fit.
Jeez, this this isn't gonna be pleasant.
Oh,
Bye,
you love to
Alessandra.
hear that.
Am I aware?
Fucking
No,
hell.
I wouldn't be aware of this at all, would I?
Nope. Just up here.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
you take
backstory. Goodbye, everything.
Goodbye, all
You
that
take-
effort.
10 points of piercing damage.
But,
You know what? I'll say it.
Uh,
That's fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
however, what's
But
the
it's-
poison?
It's not as fucked up as the
There it is, folks.
The poison, come on.
How big is the number?
Go on. She's not having a good time here, fuck's sake. Alessandro's just gonna die.
He's still rolling. What is
I
this?
know.
He's still.
Still doing math.
It's fine, guys.
of the 46 points of poison damage that
She's
you,
dead, Hado!
What?
that you
That'll.
take, which puts her under. I'm sure now.
It does, but it's not death by massive damage.
Oh, fuck.
No, I didn't think it was.
Okay,
It came close though, didn't it?
That's like
If that
56 damage.
Hods,
If that
Hods,
damage was
46.
together.
Hods, I'm gonna be honest, it was closer than I would like.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Jesus Christ. What?
Yeah.
shit.
What
Yeah.
the fuck was that?
And if you give me a DC Constitution saving throw, please.
Y'all can jump.
Bro.
Throw, please. That's what you sound like, Hadu. That's what you sound like.
Yeah.
That's a 22 con saving throw.
Oh, thank fuck.
I don't want to go in there.
Hang on 2 seconds.
Can you roll me this?
Ooh. Okay. So because you make the save, you only take half, so you take 23 of that 46 poison damage.
Well, that's still enough to
It's
get her
still out.
on the ground.
Unconscious.
In that second, like, many hundreds of years flash before Ina's and Salem's eyes.
Oh
And
no.
This appears
What the fuck?
What in the
right
fuck is
before
that?
you.
Of course it is.
Fuck your
What?
face,
Oh.
spiders.
Alessandra
Hello.
feels something and is like, well, I'm out of here.
It's the fuck. Where's the?
Bro.
Oh, Gil's gonna get so many more than I am and just knocks out.
The guys under just hear a very loud "Oh fuck" from Ina. Probably the first time you've heard her swear.
Switch my token around, I guess.
Yeah. How do?
Fucking
what the
hell.
fuck?
Your token gives me very like Sandman vibes.
Hods, I'll say it. I hate you, and I hate you
Yeah,
again.
no, yeah, yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't expect any less. Anyway, let's go to initiatives.
What CR is face? But they're just asking a friend. He's like, what the fuck?
Believe it or not, you can comfortably take, and this is before it turns into a deadly encounter. You can comfortably take a phase spider.
Yeah,
can
tell
put-
that to Alessandra.
You can actually take 2 phase spiders.
Tell that to Alessandra again.
How about we don't do that and just take one?
Oh.
Where's my initiative?
Alessandra's like, Sune, take me away.
Come on.
Is
Done
the
with
other-
this shit.
Is the other token on
back
this
to
layer?
back to the picnic. Back to the picnic. Back to the picnic.
Back to the tea party.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
It was bound to happen sooner or later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh.
You take 1 point of psychic damage.
You know, I said this is Lumen, and I'll say this is Alessandra. It's just more fun being down at the start of combat. It's just a lot more fun. It's just way more fun being in this position.
I love how it's like me and then you. I think Salem takes initiative after me. Now, can address him. Pull a medicine check to stabilize. That
Well,
is the
that's
question.
He's just gonna walk up to Alessandra and just like bat her in the face,
Yeah.
like, come on, move.
Do
Come on.
do cat CPR. 2 paws on the chest.
Oh, kitty biscuits. Just doing kitty biscuits on the chest.
How's it going, fellow cats?
Yeah.
I'm being arisen. Something,
definitely do,
something
fellow
adorable
cat.
is happening.
One would declare that she is dead.
So anyway, yeah, okay, cool. Where are we? I need to do initiatives.
Yes. Fucker.
If it's not too much to ask, can I have the other token?
Yes, you can.
Hans, you're a little bitch. I'll say it.
I mean, no, I take it. You know,
I want
No
you to know
doubt.
I don't mean it. It's in the heat of the moment, but right now that's how I feel.
I mean,
But currently, you are
I
a bitch.
completely understand.
You
I completely
are a
and totally
bitch.
understand.
this is
Bitch.
this is an emotional reaction, and I apologize.
No need.
This is what, like 4th crit today?
This
Yeah.
is-
So
And
far.
that's 2 against
It-
Alessandra.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, 2 today, 1 last
This
session.
is all revenge for all of the crits that Lumen negated.
Literally.
It's all
I dread to
coming
think
back
what he's
to
going to
get you.
throw at me then. I dread to think what he'll throw at me then for all the silvery barbs.
Oh god. Yeah. And me for the
How many-
continuous
how many-
counting of damage.
How many monks are you gonna throw at Gil to stun constantly?
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Right. Anyway, cool. Descending. There we go. So it's Gil's go.
Well, how high up is this like elevation change?
So the
Yeah,
elevation
like-
change is 20 foot.
Okay, but this is a big fucking spider, right?
This is a really big fucking spider.
I can see this thing from down below, yeah? At least part of it?
I see where you're coming from.
You're stretching it.
So
I just need to see a part of it. I'll back up just to see it.
I mean, yeah, no, I will allow it. You'll be able to see at least some of it. Yeah.
Good enough! Because you know what I'm gonna do. So, yeah, bonus action, planar war, unless is using the arrows things. That's not a bonus action to do, right? It's just
No.
like, okay, cool, yeah.
Bonus
It's just-
action to
the only
recall.
bonus action is the recall. Yeah, good
Yeah.
enough. Cool. Well, this thing has to die, so I'm not going to. She's a little far away for that, Kate.
Please.
I'm gonna use my fun little toy that I got from Inati, and I'm going to bonus action planar warrior, so it takes 2d8 damage halved. And while I do that, I'm going to use the rend ability.
Of course you are.
So it
Why
has
wouldn't
to,
you?
of course. You should know this when you gave me the
Yep.
tool.
Yep.
I have to find my spell save DC real quick because I don't know. Okay, it's DC 13. Constitution save.
DC 13 con save. It fails with 11.
Sweet. So yeah. It takes 6 force damage.
6 force.
That was already halved, so 6 total.
Yep.
And its AC is reduced by a D4. Please, big money, big money. 3. Its AC is reduced by 3.
Okay.
And yeah, just using the 1 charge for now.
Okie dokie. So yeah, its AC has been reduced by 3. End of turn.
That will do.
Okay, little fox then.
Skin, mask, ladder, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I need to change the
Yeah.
token.
And
Uh,
then
Is that not going to mess up the initiative?
no, you can.
Yeah.
You can just drag
Well,
the token off the screen, and I just.
Yeah, good point.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, very true. Well done. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa,
Puts
wait,
the map
whoa.
on and becomes huge.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. You will be happy to know that I can't control it.
You can never control it when it isn't. Come on, roll 20. Get your act together.
If you
There
do
we
the
go.
tokens page and copy it from that with them assigned, it will keep the assigning.
Yes, I know.
Right. Up. So we're at the top. So it's 20 movement to get up the ladder.
Yep.
What should I do here? I'm just trying to see. Okay, yeah, when I do that. Cool. Yeah. I will move myself around to this side, not leaving its range.
Yep.
And then we'll take an attack with the... Let's do hand axe this time. That's a 1. Okay. Don't hit. Bonus action, I'm going to flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
That's 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Cool. Right, and I add my dex mod to this, don't I? So
Yes, yes, you
Yes.
do.
yeah, so that's 9 bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning.
Makes a difference when you add that, huh?
It really does.
Yeah, and with the other flurry of blows, I replace the other unarmed strike with Hands of Healing.
Mm-hmm.
Martial arts die, not the best.
Uh.
So Alessandra would come up with 4 health.
That's enough.
She's back.
Thank you, little fox.
I have got your back. Yeah, and that will be his. He'll move here. I think I can do that. So Alessandra can occupy that space if she wants.
Yep.
20,
Okay.
25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I can move here.
Okay. End to go, yeah?
Yeah.
Ina's go then.
Oh, can you roll me a wisdom save, please?
I can.
Watch him crit, guys.
Yeah, because he's a little bitch. Everyone tell him he's a little bitch.
13.
Yes, awesome. So, like, as this whole thing happens with the spider descending, for a moment, Ina's just a little like, what the fuck has just happened? But then she, like, looks at the spider, and you see her hair turn to flame, and her runes just kind of start glowing, and she says, like, to herself mostly, like, let them fall, fuck's sake, no. And then this face spider is frightened of me, as I use Fey Presence to frighten it. So he can't
Okay.
move towards me, has a disadvantage towards me. I believe he also needs to get the fuck away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Then its flame jumps towards it and kind of envelops its mini eyes, as he now currently sees whatever Ina is making him see.
Okay.
So go.
Yeah, Salem doesn't actually have a go, does he?
He has his go after me, but because Alessandra is, not dying anymore. For now,
Not the best, but you know.
he'll, I guess, fly up and be on the lookout for anything.
Cool. Yeah. So as he kind of flies up and he gets a look around,
Would there be another one? Because we can pick 2 before deadly.
The lowest area here.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah. He says he informs me. Well, I can't see any others, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were around. The whole place stinks of poison.
Oh.
How lovely.
So
love to hear
Alessandra's
it.
go.
Alessandra gets up, half of her movement, uses another 5 to step back, turns to Little Fox a little bit and says, like, now I've got yours, and then immediately takes a swing at the face spider.
Okay.
The bonk sound effect that sounded like.
That's
Yeah.
a fucking crit 20, bitch!
Get him.
Woo!
Yeah.
You little bitch! Oh baby, that's 12 slashing. That's not as much as I would like, but that's something.
I mean, with the 12 slashing it, like, as you cut it to like just underneath one of its legs, it like stutters, and you know how spiders like scramble along the floor? It starts like scuttling and scrambling across the floor and gets back up to its feet and slips a little bit, but gets back up again.
And she's like,
Gets
fuck
knocked
no, and then uses her bonus action to try to hit him again.
Mm.
And that's a 15 to hit.
15 does indeed hit.
And that's 8 slashing damage.
So how'd you do that then?
Oh my goodness. I think just like a clear. Once again, she's a little turd from fallen, so just a clean axe right through its head.
Clean axe right through the head.
That is one more, sister.
Still only counts as one.
That, I'm still at 3.
Still at 4.
I'm catching up.
Sorry, go back.
Ish.
Wait, so did the spider like die or did it run off to somewhere?
It's dead. That one at least.
You fucking asshole.
There's
That
another
one.
one in the ethereal plane already come through, I bet.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm almost positive of that.
I guess she would, for now, because we don't see anything, she would just go like over Gil and Ren and just go over here and just
Okay.
be like on a lookout, like what the heck is happening, because she's been in the back the whole time. And she's just gonna stay there on a lookout for now.
Say it's 20 feet up the ladder.
Yes. Okay, so she's going to be on the lookout for now. That's fine. So are you holding your action for anything?
Oh.
So basically, if you don't do anything, you can hold your action. So you could say, I don't know, if something appears, I'm going to hit it.
Yeah, something like that.
Cast a
Okay,
spell.
cool. Right, let's see. What's movement again? Yeah, okay, cool.
Awful. He's figuring out where you can drop this thing next.
Yeah, I am indeed.
There's a nice
I
vacant
can't.
space right here.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah. Rin.
Hello.
It's your go.
Is it? Ah, cool. Well, the last I heard, there was some commotion upstairs, and do I know Alessandra went down, or she was hurt? That's basically I heard commotion and the shouting.
Give me a perception check.
Probably heard the metal hitting the floor from her armor.
Probably heard a lot of hard armor. Boom.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, so yeah, you would have heard the hard armor like clanking on the floor, along with a very panicked Enos shouts and screams.
Cool. Then, where is it? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. So, just innately reacting, I use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell and cast Blade Ward upon myself. Which is a cantrip. And then one, and then there. Yeah, so 4 up the ladder, and then scrambling up here. Is everybody all right? What's happening?
You're good. You're good. I'm up. We're good.
I think that's all the movement I can do, isn't it? Yeah, unless I obviously take the action to move. Well, what's happened? What's going on?
Spider, but it's gone now.
Okay.
If Alessandra's the only one speaking, she'll say, "Just get to my voice. I'll guide you."
I'll use my action then to move. Where should I go? Here. Or should I go behind you? I'll go over there.
Yeah, and if Rin's in a position, Alessandra will try to like grab either their shoulder or their hand or something so that they don't get too far separated from everyone.
Yeah, cool. That's me. And just as a point of reference, Blade Ward gives me resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay.
Although it's I don't know. It says dealt by weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Anyway, let's see.
You fucker. I know exactly what he's done.
So Gil, there's a 19 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Where the fuck is this thing? It was pretty big.
You take 11 points of damage as you kind of look up and see this thing here hanging from a thread.
Hate that.
Right behind you.
Cool. You'll have to see it.
Excuse me 2 seconds.
Hello, buddy. Hello, friend.
Great.
I like to think Hodds is trying to find a reason for it to hit Alessandra. I know that's not the case, but that's what I like to think.
That is indeed what you like to think. But it's not true. And so Gil, if you can then give me a Constitution save.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't want to, but I will. Oh. Dirty 20.
Okay, so you pass the con save, so you take
it's still gonna be a stupid amount of damage.
Dude, it's about to be a fuck ton.
14 points of poison damage.
Fuck me.
Whoop!
Jesus Christ.
You hate to see it.
Yeah,
You really do.
Oh,
you really do. Cool. Yeah, so it's appeared from the plane, so it can't do anything else. It could still move. No, it's not going to. Or shall it?
yeah,
Do you
come
know
here.
what?
Come
Do you know
here.
what? I think it will. I think it
Come here.
will, but it will scutter along this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and end up here. So it's on the underneath side, not the top. It's on the underneath.
Oh, okay.
Gil, your turn.
This.
Probably gonna. Oh, fuck. He's disoriented, but he's fucking pissed, so. Yoink. Looking at that thing. Yeah, he's just gonna fucking. Yeah, he'll bonus action Hunter's Mark first.
Yup.
Yeah. And then he's gonna shoot it.
Of course.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. 15 certainly hits. And it's
Alright.
a bonus. It's Hunter's Marks. There we go.
Yeah, 78d6. Good shit, Gil. 16 damage.
16. Very nice.
Great shot.
And then I think he's gonna be somewhat smart. So this right here is like another, if my thing will ping, that's like an overpass, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking duck underneath that
Okay. Yeah.
as much as possible to like
Okay.
keep away from this thing if it tries to scuttle its way back over to him. And yeah, he's
Okay.
good there.
In that case, it's Little Fox's go.
Yeah, it is, but not much I can do. I'm thinking there. See what I can see down there.
Yep.
More spiders.
Better not be. That'll go further in. 10. There. Looking go
Yep.
this way. See what's down there. 40. Cool, and that's movement. I suppose I can dash, yeah.
You got a dash?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out how far I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's 25.
What's your maximum? How far can you see?
60 feet dark vision, I think.
Yeah. So there.
Right, I won't be able to see that because it's underneath it.
Yep.
So I guess I go back here.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. So, Ina's go, but Ina's not here at the moment. Are you here, Ina? Can you hear? Can you hear us? If not, we'll let you take your go retrospectively. So we'll carry on with Alessandra's go.
Alessandra would use 10, 20, 30 feet of her movement to get down, and then use feline agility to get another 30 feet.
Nice.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And get here. And then fuck it. She can't really do a whole lot else, so she'll try casting command at it, which is a DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
Crit fail.
Oh shit, she tells it to grovel. Target falls prone and ends its turn.
Okie dokie.
Jesus.
Very nice.
So it's now prone and just kind of hanging there. But that's really all she can do, so that's what she'll do with her turn.
Okie dokie. Prone. There we go. Kish's go.
Oh, okay. You said when he's like down there, how high up is it?
So up here is 20 foot up. Anything on the overpass is 20 foot up.
Okay, and he's like on here, or is he like?
No,
totally down?
he's on the ground level. He's underneath this.
Okay.
So there's pathway under here, the lower level, and he's like there on the lower level.
So I am on the lower level with him.
You
right?
are on the lower level, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. So, Kish is gonna run like over here, and she's gonna pass Alessandra while shapeshifting into a brown bear.
A brown bear. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there she goes again.
Because why not? Da-da-da-dum.
Alessandra's like, Gil, don't shoot any brown bears either.
Aw,
Don't do that.
I like that picture. And she's gonna use multi-attack, because she can.
Brown bears are classed as large creatures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, there we go.
So, she's gonna bite, and then she's gonna scratch.
Nice.
Which means I have to roll this. She's... Oh!
Kill it.
That's plus 6, so it's 26.
Yeah, very nice.
Also hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and now for the...
So you double any damage on the dice, and then add your modifiers normally.
Oh, wait. So, if I have to roll like 1d8, I'm gonna do like 2d8?
No, you do
or...
1d8, and then whatever number you got, you double.
Oh, okay. So that's...
And then you add any additional things on top of it.
So... That's
So that 4
12.
becomes 8. 12, nice.
12 piercing damage.
12 piercing, yeah.
And then I'm gonna roll again for the claws. And that's... That's 12.
Does not hit.
Okay.
But yeah, as you come in and your big brown bear form, and you'd like take a bite
Right.
out of this.
It's prone, so
Wow.
it'd be advantage to hit it.
Ah, good point. There we go. You can roll again.
Oh, can
'Cause
I?
it would be advantage.
Oh. Okay.
I think that's gonna hit.
That's 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I'm gonna roll.
That is literally just enough. So yeah, how does Big Brown Bear kill this phase spider?
Well, she's gonna use her claws and she's gonna just rip him apart.
Nice. So yeah, you run
yeah.
towards the spider and turn into this big brown bear as you do so, like pouncing on top of it. And as you do, you get your claws in on the top of its skull and just rip that skull open, leaving brain matter everywhere. As the phase spider there is no more.
Bear in the big blue house.
Indeed. End of turn.
Yes.
Well, shit, you got that covered. I like these forms that you got, Kish.
She just looks at her and nods like, thank you.
She doesn't know if she should pat the bear, so she doesn't. She's like, I won't. I won't.
It's completely fine.
She's like, I said racist comments earlier. I will not. I will not be petting the bear. I don't know. I don't know.
So Rin, you feel this like swipe near your neck as like a leg kind of just taps the back of it, kind of almost scratching the surface, but doesn't quite manage to make purchase as a spider
Fucking-
appears behind
That's
you.
it.
So Ina, it's your go retrospectively.
Amazing. What?
We
Shit.
have a bear.
Bish
We
killed
ha-
a
okay.
bear. A spider.
Killed a bear.
You didn't kill the bear.
Bish killed a spider.
Bear.
Bearkish. Um,
That's.
We're just gonna replace K with like the starting letter of the animal she transforms to.
just do it.
Yeah, okay, so Bish killed the bear, okay.
Thank you.
Got a bear, got a fucking spider. Anyway, Eldritch Blast, go. Got nothing else currently. All of my cool shit is AoE based, and I don't think Rin would appreciate it. Does an 18 hit, Hunter?
18 most certainly hits.
Awesome. And that is 14 force damage.
14 force damage. Okie dokie.
Hmm. And if I can, if Salem can have its go as well, maybe like try to grab Brain and like go back. That's a big spider in front of you. But that's about it for
Mhm. Okay, in which case it's Rin's go.
So yeah, I feel this spider, well, creature thing. And then yeah, scramble. Yeah. Scramble away from it. To here.
Mm-hmm.
Does it attack me?
Yeah. It will have an attack of opportunity, so it's going to take it. And not hit unless a 9 somehow miraculously hits you.
No, it does not. But yeah, so in the panic, I feel like the attack and sort of scramble backwards. I voluntarily, as part of that sort of prone, as it were, so basically like a drop and sort of scoot back on my hands, basically. And as I do so, I feel the hairs on my arms begin to stand on end, and lightning sort of flickers across my arms as I cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
And yeah, a bolt of
Dude, I
iridescent
love that.
energy.
Love that spell.
Dude, Ren is a fucking beast.
Get her in.
The constellations in my eyes seem to shift and glow, and yeah, the lightning just arcs out across at the spider, which I believe I need to make an attack. And make a ranged spell attack, yeah. A 12.
Does not hit.
Then I use my favored by the gods to add 2d4 to that roll. So that would be 13, 14.
That hits.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, and so yeah, it kind of arcs across the floor and around it, and then locks on. Yeah, and it locks on. I'm going to do that at second level, as I have no control over my abilities yet. So that will be 2d12 damage. I believe. Yes. So 7 points of lightning damage.
7 points lightning. And again, as the lightning kind of like takes purchase and starts dancing over the body, the spider again starts scuttling every which way that it can, left, right, sort of stumbling.
But yeah, that maintains like sort of just energy. Emperor Palpatine just.
I'm weak.
Not quite. Not quite. But yeah, it's just sort of coming off my form as opposed to.
Very limited power because we're only level 3.
Yeah.
Limited power.
Kill.
I don't think I can do anything bonus action wise. No. Yeah. So yeah.
Kill.
All right. Gil's body is about 90% poison right now, but he is going to drag himself 15, 25 to get all the way up, 30 to get to the top. Funnily enough, his arrow, I'm guessing, would have clattered to the floor just about here. So he's just going to reach for that physically, and bonus action move the hunter's mark from the previous dead spider to this one. And he's mad, so he's going to use... fuck. Do I want to do half the... No, I just want to kill this thing. He's not going to use the... He's not going to use the fun arrow, he just wants to do big damage, so he's just going to try to shoot this thing with a normal arrow. For, I shit you not, another crit 20.
Very nice.
Get him. If he can crit, so can we. Crit a lot.
Alright. 8, 16, 19 damage
19.
total.
How do you want to do that?
Nice.
Damn it!
You just hear from down the hall.
God damn it!
I don't know. I'm guessing this thing was on the ground and it was probably trying to like lunge after Rin as they like scrambled away. So it's like kind of leaning down, so its head is low to the ground. Gil's just looking at this thing, and internally he's like, "You're not gonna hurt my friends and family," and he's just fucking pinning its head into the ground with the arrow.
Nice, yeah. So
Right through the brain.
The arrow does go straight through the skull and just ends up pinning the spider through to the ground, and it is very much dead. Now, I suppose the question that you need to ask yourself is there another?
Still initiative.
The music is still playing, the initiative counter is still there. So
For flavor, if you allow DM, the lightning just sort of rakes the wall behind and then obviously dissipates because there's no longer a target.
Yep, of course.
Yeah. I don't know, if it's still in initiative, Gil's just basically going to ready himself. He's got nothing else to do.
Cool. So yeah, I won't make you panic. It's
You fuck.
Bitch.
I
Slowly.
go down and collect Florian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and bring him up.
Slowly
gonna
the
scramble
flames die
back
down.
down the ladder. And make his way back. I think we got the last of them.
Well, I imagine from what I heard, you got the last of them.
Good guess. I'm guessing that's. He's gonna point at the fucking brown bear.
That's Kish, yeah.
Yeah. Kish, can you trust me on this? Turn around for like 10 seconds.
What are you gonna do?
Annoyingly, like rolls over and she just like turns around.
Okay. Gil's gonna give Alessandra a big old hug.
Aww.
Half collapsing because he's also very low on HP.
Little bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna.
She's also checking to make sure no one's looking, like making sure. Yeah.
Could I see them from here? I don't know.
I was about to say you're saying it, well, I have a clear view.
Yeah.
Yeah, Evina and Little Fox
Evina.
can give me perception checks then.
Evina.
I said
Evina.
Evina.
Dead.
Evina.
Sure. 21.
I got 9.
You know what?
So...
You know what, Mom? You're a little bitch. So
Yeah, so
That's-
Ina
that's
quite
Kate saying
clearly.
it, not Alessandra.
Well, Ina can see
Gil there.
Little Fox kind of. Little
Gil.
Fox, fucking hell, Gil.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
different.
right? How many more times am I
Very
going to get
different.
this wrong? Yeah, leaning forwards and you can see cat paws behind his neck.
I'm too busy fussing over a fox, probably.
And Alessandra does whisper, like, you did good. I don't know if you did, but you beat me.
I'm glad you're okay, sis.
I'm glad you're okay too. We keep each other safe. It's what we do.
So, how's a bear gonna get up that?
You know, I don't know.
Good luck.
Kish, can you?
I mean, I can climb.
Can you? And she like does the motion. Can you?
Back to the racism. Can you
I-
can you dig as a wolf and can you
I-
climb as a bear?
Is that race? Can you climb? Is that
And the story continues.
you? Kish, you let us know when we've crossed a line, because I don't. Can you? Because if you can't, I apologize.
By all means. Yeah, Gil's just gonna like step out of the way and just be like, "Hey, if you can climb up there, go ahead."
Alessandra will like lead the way and go up and climb. Like, you got it, Kish. You've got it. You can do this.
So,
She's
whereas you
gonna
might,
annoyingly go and she's just gonna climb up.
whereas you might be able to climb up, you realise that you haven't got enough room to manoeuvre your giant bear-sized body down that little corridor.
The thing is, the spider was also big.
No, the spider was on the roof.
And then
It could
how did
It
she
could go
attack
like,
it?
sideways up the roof.
I mean, but still, it's still like, you know, I don't know.
He still needed to fit in there. Like,
He
the
needed
spider, like,
to
even
find a
if
way
it's
to
hanging.
kill us.
Yeah.
Is it all fur? Can you compress?
And he like
It's getting
Is
better.
it all
Body
fur?
shaming a bear?
Or is
Yep.
it all muscle? I don't know.
You just have
Have
to
you-
really do it.
have you seen bears? It's almost
You gotta
guaranteed to
lean
be
into
almost
it.
just oh bother. I'm stuck.
Father.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can bullshit our way through this. So you'll probably have to change Vaki.
Yeah, I guess so.
So what you change back to Kish?
Yeah, it's gonna be easier that way.
just love the token disappearing into the
And then this
darkness.
smoke.
Yeah, that's just it's probably easier for you to fit through here like that than it is
Yeah.
as a giant fucking bear. How the hell do you do that? Out of curiosity's sake, what the hell is that? And also, please give me fair warning when you do it, because, you know, he just kind of like looks down at his bow. He's like, I don't want to, you know, accidentally, you know, I'm just making
He's
sure,
gonna
you know.
go to him and
Accidentally kill one of you guys? Is that what you're trying to say?
You focus on whatever you're doing up there.
Fair enough. Fair
she's
enough.
just gonna come to him and she's gonna say,
Fair
"Oh, I
enough.
think you're not gonna misunderstand. You're gonna see and you're gonna know it's me."
Okay,
And she just goes up.
got it. I think Gil's like borderline hallucinating at this point. So he still sees like bear features on Kish, because my god, he is not well. Yeah, he'll drag himself up again and probably slump into a corner.
Another first aid session here, but
I'm currently sat up against the wall, knees up, arms around, kind of just having a moment.
Are you okay?
Up.
I think so.
I'm sorry. I had to go. I heard stuff, so I had to leave, and I apologize. I am here now. If you need someone to guide you,
And
if
are you
necessary.
crouched down next to me, or
Yeah, if Rin's crouched down, I imagine. she's
Rin's sat back against the wall, knees up, like head down, kind of just curled up into a ball, currently. And as you say that, she kind of lunges at you and hugs you.
Aw.
Just hugs
Oh.
on, right? And
Oh,
Stabs you.
oh my! This is new, and this is something, and this is okay. This is.
I just
maybe hug him back.
did.
You just hear Ina like, maybe
Yeah.
hug him back.
And Alessandra hearing that is like, right. I should. Yep, that's. And she hugs Rin back.
And
I have got you. I am. And as she says that, she's like, I'm here to protect you. She does feel lighter saying that. Almost like she can smell roses saying that. She's like, I've got you.
yeah, and my magic reacts again and casts Cure Wound on you. I roll for it to see if it would, and it does.
Oh, this is.
Healing hug.
Obviously, this time, obviously, you're right there, so you probably would see it. Oh, you get the full amount. Nice. So that's. Well, it's plus my level, isn't it?
It's not
Yeah, wisdom.
modifier.
Plus my wisdom.
Not wisdom. Casting. I didn't used to extending
Yeah.
it to my.
Plus, plus
So
your
you get
cast.
12. You get 12 hit points.
Nice.
Oh shit.
As just faint iridescent glow radiates off Rin.
Emmerich raises her eyebrow but doesn't say anything.
And Alessandra's like, yeah, I got you. I'll protect you. I've got you.
I don't. And they're kind of looking down at their arms. So I just can do stuff sometimes. I don't understand it.
That's okay.
tend to
some.
keep it. I quiet, hidden. Messina's helped some, but
It is a gift. It helps people.
Alessandra's like, thank God Little Fox is talking right now. I don't know what to say.
wow. We'll see.
That's good. That's good.
Right. As I've told you when we met each other, and as Emmerich now just said, it's a gift. It's a blessing. And it may be scary. You've got us to help you out now. Not just me. She just said that she's like patching up whatever,
Yeah.
however the fuck Gil is hurt.
Yeah.
Gil's fine as this conversation is happening. He's basically putting a hand. He's putting one hand. He's grabbing his holy symbol, and then he's putting another hand over where I'm guessing the fucking spider chomped down on him. And he's just gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself for 10 HP.
If there's one thing I've learned, Rin, is that Ina, my mother, is always correct.
Bonus point.
Listen to your
Always the favorite.
I don't know. I've just been hiding it for so long.
That's okay. Sometimes people need to hide things. That's okay. Her voice just like drones on very quietly. And sometimes that's what people.
Rin just hugs you tighter.
She's like, thank God thank God they didn't press on me on that. Thank God.
Now, I hate to be the one to break this up, but we should keep moving.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, I was thinking.
And on that note, I need to take my leave. I'm afraid.
Rin turns into a nice
Okay. We'll get to the end of the temple today, and leave it there.
Alright.
Thanks for the game. I will speak to you all soon.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Dogs.
Please don't tell me Rin turns into an ice statue. I wouldn't be able to handle that now.
Rin does
Not
not
again.
turn into an ice statue now.
Okay,
Thank God. That's fine. They
We're
can just
gonna assume
piggy.
that Rin is with you.
Yeah.
They can just
Cool.
piggyback on Gil's shoulders.
Mm. So,
With how
up or
strong
down?
Gil is.
Mm-hmm.
Not that weak. He's
I
got.
mean, I feel like we're up
15
already,
strength.
so we may as well keep going.
Hmm?
We're up already, so I feel like we may as well just keep going.
Yeah, but there is here,
Oh yeah.
of course, and then there is this like
Mm.
So top.
west-ish. Let's go to this. Whoop! Just goes marching.
God damn it,
Fucking
Mom.
hell.
And this time she's not letting her pass past her.
Fuck's sake.
Mom.
No.
No.
Mom.
When mother says stay, stay.
Loving the
Mm.
silence here.
That's fucking suspicious. A long, empty corridor. No fucking shot.
All we
That
Well,
doesn't have
Mom-
traps.
If Mom wants to go first, then I'm staying right next to her. That's what Mom wants.
She looks very focused and doesn't anything really. So yeah, can I roll to see if there's like anything waiting here? Can Salem see?
Okay, give me a perception check then.
What do your cat eyes see?
We'll do a cat I see Salem. 22.
22. Yeah. So with the 22, you would indeed see a suspicious tile there
Mhm.
and there.
she, as she go as she goes. What's it, that fucking spell called? I think it's she's silent image, like a sign that's like a cross there, like, no, in front of this tile, and then minor illusion, the same thing, just a flying cross, just like no. But she keeps on moving and not saying much.
Okay.
Anything else here? Do I see or
No, don't see anything else.
okay? Whoop!
The temptation to just
Don't.
step on. Hmm.
Just to do it, just to see.
What does this button do?
Boom.
Please
It's like that
don't.
bridge trap in the D&D movie.
It
Same
just
thing
falls
here,
apart.
right?
Well, shit.
Yeah, give me another perception then.
17.
So the 17 is indeed enough to see here, here, and here.
Cool. So once again,
Big
cross,
floating X's. Do not
X.
cross.
X, and Salem will fly and just kind of like be like an X there.
Block, like blocking anyone.
Yeah.
Holding out just two
Don't try
paws.
to
Just
push.
No, no,
no.
no.
You know how cats just kind of like when it's like
Yeah,
getting
they'll
to-
just
like
yeah.
no.
Oh, just arms locked. Just yeah. Shame.
Once everyone
Looks like-
can.
Looks like little Fox is also turned into ice. Way back there.
I mean, Seb's not here, so.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
He stepped away.
Can we assume, Hans, that he's going with us?
Yes.
Okay, we've made a fucking. Okay, down we
Well.
go, guys.
Oh,
All right.
I should have expected that.
Are there any traps in here? Here.
I doubt it, but let's just move.
Oh, guess we found
I
traps.
don't know.
There wasn't any traps in that room.
Oh, thank Christ.
Great.
Ada, you had like a grin on your face, and I was just waiting. I was like, "Who's
Yeah.
gonna do it?"
Yeah, I'm going back to the ladder. Hadu, and then.
Yeah.
It's safe to say,
Steadily
going
here.
down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoop.
I swear to fucking god, this place.
What the fuck is this place?
Any like changes in architecture? Or is it still the same old fucking broken down
It's
bullshit?
still the same.
Lovely.
All right.
And then you get
Is this a
to
fucking dead end?
here.
Oh.
No. There is
Another-
indeed a
yeah.
doorway going that way.
Cool. Going through.
Okay.
Yep.
So you go through, and you end up. You can't see that because I
No.
haven't let you see it yet. Hang on 2 seconds. There we go. Here.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Like a little jungle here.
Oh god, jungles.
Mm. So.
And as you kind of again realize that you should be in a temple, or presumably underneath a temple, and you can't explain why there's another big openness before you with lots of trees and foliage and the like. And as you're pondering all of this, you see this appear in front of you.
Right.
Okay.
And she says, "Welcome, adventurers. I am the goddess Phall, and I thank you for clearing my temple of those that wish to destroy it. But I don't know why. Something feels strange. You wouldn't happen to know why the air seems so new, would you?
Things have been very strange lately. A lot of things being different than they should be. Perhaps you're feeling that.
Perhaps, but a little strange doesn't give answers.
Well, to give an example, on the outside, this temple is in ruin, and there is many changes to how things are in the world that are different from what I personally remember, and my family here, they're starting to see it too. Which like turns around too, so that you guys can join in.
I saw this as a full temple, not one in ruins. So something is.
I saw a ruin and a full temple.
This is quite perplexing. What, where am I? What area is this?
This is the capital of the Glades, Telmenor. That is where the temple is located.
The Glades?
Mhm.
I don't know of such a place.
Knew it. Ah.
What do you mean?
I do not know where the Glades is.
Minor illusion. Map.
A map.
Yep.
We are here.
She kind of looks over at the map.
She doesn't recognize.
What landmass is this?
Yep.
Yep.
There it
That's
is.
Fuck.
This
I
is.
sent you a message like a couple seconds ago. How do you? Oh my Christ! I fucking
Hang on,
knew
let
it.
me read it.
Go on.
Yeah. So yeah, she's I don't recognize this place.
Where are you from?
I hate you.
What place would you recognize?
None of this land seems at all familiar to me. I can't show you somewhere where I would recognize on this land, for none of it makes sense.
Yes, but what? Where are you from?
Where do you hail?
Yeah, from where do you hail?
That was
Where-
not something Carrie.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this
If you are not familiar with Fall, this whole place, then what are you familiar with? We might know the name. Maybe not. We'll see.
Well, I'm from Thar,
I assume that doesn't ring any bell.
and unfortunately, no, it does
No.
how do you
how do you spell
that?
not. THARR.
How do you spell that, goddess? That is Most peculiar.
Most
Because-
peculiar.
Because you see, Little Fox did tell us about the worshippers, right? Of her.
Yeah. How similar did they look to the followers of Taman? Was it like different? Did they dress completely differently, or?
No. You would recognize them as followers of Taman. They're wearing the same clothing and things.
Okay.
It's just they were worshipping her.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, as I said, this is most peculiar because before we entered here, we met your worshippers.
Hmm.
But did he also tell us like that they're supposed to be worshippers of Taman? Snap?
Yeah, he would have.
And what got us investigating was that that temple used to belong to a god named Taman.
Taman. Well, the name Taman is familiar, at least.
Is it?
Hmm.
I swear we maybe spoke with him or something along the lines.
I remember speaking to someone, but I do not remember anything of it.
I remember a phrase from him, but yeah, how is he familiar to you?
The name seems familiar to me. I know that he is a god. I can't remember the domains exactly now off the top of my
Nature.
head, but he
healing
said
decay.
Decay and
yeah,
healing.
she says the domains healing and decay.
Huddy, can I try something?
Yeah, please.
Since we've had a chance to rest, and this has already happened to him twice before, Gil's gonna try to focus on like the sensation of what was happening, like when he saw the portals and shit. And basically, this is to describe that he's going to actively use detect portal.
Mm-hmm.
So if there is the direction and distance to the nearest planar portal within a mile.
Within a mile. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah. You can sense something around the temple district. So not within the temple that you're currently in, but you know that there's something around that area.
Interesting. Okay. Gonna just take a quick mental note of that. I just wanted to make sure we didn't walk through a fucking portal or something,
Yeah.
Mhm.
or we're about to. Okay.
Can you tell me about your homeland? Oh, sorry, I seem to have interrupted you.
No problem. My homeland. Well,
How to catch a DM off guard.
No. This is on purpose. Strangely, I don't seem to recall it.
All right. Can you recall any of your other fellow gods?
I know that there's more, but the only name I remember is Hades.
Oh, fuck you! I literally said it in the goddamn message.
But there is more than this. I know.
Would I know anything about Krill, Hades, shenanigans, considering who Ina is friends with.
I mean, you can. Yeah, it would be reasonable that they would have talked about it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, from the pantheon of the attorney.
To Atani.
Kyle.
My brain is going at a million miles an hour already.
That's another name that seems familiar to me.
I just kind of show a slideshow of how the different tribes look.
But yes, I think most of my worshippers were of this ilk.
It's not often that I'm lost for words. All right. This is interesting. I frankly don't know what our next steps should be.
It would seem that there's some investigating and clearing up to do. I
Yes, okay.
fortunately wouldn't know where to get said information from. You probably. I don't know if there's any libraries in this world. I trust you know the concept of bookkeeping
Yeah,
and
yeah,
such, or somebody that is vastly knowledgeable.
we know books and we know people in this field. All right. As you said, investigation is due course now. Unless, and I like turn at the group, like if you want to say something.
Lost for words. That's how he
have
is.
no idea what to ask.
I got nothing right now.
Do you know the name Inati?
Inati.
Yeah.
I feel like I do, but I wouldn't be able to tell you why.
Funny that, isn't it? That he didn't say that in character. He's not fucking sassing a god.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
Give it a few levels.
That'll come. When he's a few levels stronger, maybe. Yeah, that will make him fall silent.
Will you be okay here in a land you do not know? Do you need anything from us?
Normally, without my worshippers, I would cease to be, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Or I do have worshippers. I do not know what's happening here. I shall try to find out what I can myself, but I cannot see any way, at least yet, that we can help each other. However, should you find out anything, then do feel free to come back.
Elfolk looks at his holy symbol quite closely.
Yep. So yeah, you look at the holy symbol, and something that you might not have seen before, but there's the slightest crack in it, like a hairline fracture.
keeps that to himself for now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you could show us a way out, maybe, or do we have to go all the way?
No. It seems that my powers are intact. At least I can send you to anywhere where there's trees or foliage.
All right.
Where would you wish to be?
Our home.
Yeah,
Home would be
our
good.
our home question mark.
I described to her where roughly that it doesn't matter. I don't describe it. Fucking know. Like this tree, roughly this far away.
Yep. She seems to get enough from what you're saying to send you back to your home.
Christ.
What?
What the?
What was that?
We just met a fucking god? What the fuck? What?
I mean, we've met a god before.
We have
Well,
met-
But this one didn't know she was from. This one didn't know she was here.
That's very fair.
This one was unaware that Phall exists.
You see, I think she was recalling back her home way back. You know how the Tuatharni have appeared 5 years ago?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the other god she mentioned, I do believe she was around back before they were banished.
So she's a really old god that, like, really old.
One of the oldest, I think.
Okay.
Holy
I
shit.
need to...
I think at this point Emmerich's just sat in a corner staring at his holy symbol as subtly as he can.
So we have people from apparently the future coming back in time to now, and now
Gods
we
from
have
the past.
coming to now.
Coming
Great.
to now.
No, just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page. Awesome.
Well, yes, that seems to be what is happening.
Also, we still don't know where the fuck this little prince guy is. Fuck me.
Any message from Varia while we were doing this?
Nope, there has not been any message.
Fuck.
Well, I could certainly use another 8 hours, because he's gonna like peek his head outside. Yeah, it's the middle of the fucking night.
Well, you guys rest up. I do have someone very dear to me to see. And she goes off.
Okay.
This is the type of person you don't want us following, I'm assuming.
Probably.
You can if you want to. I'm sure they'd love to meet you guys.
Alessandra sees that as permission to follow Ina to whatever she's doing.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it. Gil's just too curious now. These.
Okay. Little Fox and Kish, what are you doing?
He is just sat in the corner, leaning against his chest, just staring at that symbol, like oblivious to anything else that's going on right now.
Would we
You should-
notice it, or
Sorry?
I'm asking if we would notice Americ being like that, or
You'll probably notice he's staring at something in his hand.
I think Gil just assumes he's meditating.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the thing.
yeah, I think Alessandra associates him being in the house as being safe, and
Yeah,
then goes to Ina where he's going.
I would say it wouldn't match how he might be when he meditates.
It's.
You alright there?
As you approach him, he sort of just like reacts very suddenly and hides it away. I am fine.
She kind of looks at you. Well, do you want to go for a walk? Fresh air will help you. You more than us.
It would. Alessandra says from like the front of the house. It would.
Oh, okay.
Come on. If he allows her, she'll like help him get up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gets up, but he doesn't seem to be doing it himself. Like he's not getting up himself. It's more like Ina's getting him up.
Okay.
Come on now.
Cool. And what's Kish gonna do?
I think Gish is gonna actually stay back because she needs like a moment of her own. And she's just gonna sit there and reminisce of like what the heck happened. She's just
If
gonna
you need
wait.
us, sorry. If you need us, dear, we'll be in the Oak District, near-ish one of the lifts. You'll know.
She just waves and she's like, "Have fun."
Jackson's like, "Mwah." She goes.
And no parties. No parties.
Cool. So you head to the Oak District, and Kish stays back because she just needs a breather and like, what the hell is going on?
Mm.
And on that note, that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Yeah. Sad we
Alrighty.
could meet those two. Okay.
That's for next game.
I don't know if there'll be a next game for me.
Why won't there be a next game for you?
Because Dog and Jade and Eli are here.
Mhm.
Yeah, there will be, I'm sure.